Good evening and welcome. So it is Friday. Hope you're having a great Friday evening or afternoon or morning if it's still morning where you are. There might even be someone for whom it is just passed into Saturday, I guess. I don't know. It's a good day for me because LEC is back and I watched one game. So please, if you're watching LEC, that is League of Legends, don't spoil it, please. I'll be very sad because I'm saving it for after the stream. I can just relax and chill with a bit of League of Legends there. 4 a.m. Saturday in Australia. Good morning, Lonely Dupe. That's time to get up, time to go to bed. I don't know. Yesterday's stream was great. Just awesome. Keep me coming back. That's good. Thank you, Kashmir Goat. That's nice to hear. It's weird. I don't know. I got struck by one of the things, like, I always try to do something. I have a video every day on YouTube, for example, right? Every day on YouTube. And the games come and go, and there are highs and there are lows, and there are everything. Yet, no matter what I do, I can't change anything. Like, I'm getting about 100 subscribers per day. I'm getting about 45,000 views per day. That's it. It's been like that for the last 2-3 years, and there's nothing I do that changes it. And every time I'm like, okay, maybe Captain of Industry, and then it's the same thing. I mean, I get a video that performs well, but then it's like back to normal again. Oh, but Satisfactory then. Yeah, but that's just, yeah. So it seems like for every new viewer I get, I lose another viewer. No matter what, it just always the same. Similarly, a bit on Twitch. I think though lately, with Captain of Industry and with Satisfactory yesterday as well, we're seeing some good numbers. Higher than sort of we've had in some months, but that's also because in the last many months I've been playing a lot of sort of niche games like Elden Ring, like niche games that people that haven't heard about. Yeah. City, so you need gaps when you change it. Yeah, I know. Decorations, I saw that on Chris's stream. I'll move my city and make some changes to it anyway, so yeah. This morning's Satisfactory video made me restart on my own starter base. Oh, nice. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Thank you, Casual Flying. Your Melotone, I started watching you based on Factorio. These games have been fun to watch. Thank you. See, that's someone new joining, and then someone else will have moved on and either lost interest in me or lost interest in the games I play. It's just I like Victoria's stream and just patiently waiting for it. Yeah, that's sorry to say you're gonna wait a while. There's no I mean, have you heard anything new about Factorio? Because I haven't. And it seems like the only content creators making anything and being successful on Factorio that is Anti-Elites and Nephrons. They have been doing the same shit every day for many years, and apparently it's successful. So make no difference, and then you keep growing. It's ridiculous, but I guess you know, if you're really talking about sort of speedruns, then a speedrun 100% is way more interesting from a Factorio perspective than a speedrun just to a rocket launch, right? Because you get bigger base and it gets more chaotic, and you sort of have to reach more of the game by going 100% run than you do by doing a just complete the rocket, right? There's a lot of things you can just cut out with just launching a rocket, or you have to cut out, right? I wonder how Captain Industry speedruns are gonna pan out. I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, it has to be. I don't think it has any kind of speedrun appeal. But then again, almost every game somehow seems to have a speedrun appeal. I mean, even like Dyson Sphere. The thing is, with speedrun more than any other kind of content, like, for example, the content I make, I could be the only one streaming it on Twitch and it would be great. But as a speedrunner, if I'm the only one speedrunning it, it doesn't work. You have to have competition. You have to have someone, like, even if it's like a friendly competition or a hostile competition and rivalry, you have to be even though you copy each other's tricks, but you have to sort of have a community that develops new tricks that you can sort of go, oh, have you seen the way that he does this thing? Oh, okay, I'm going to research. Okay, now I'm going to try that, incorporate that, and then I'm going to do, and then sort of you build upon each other's success. While sort of normal play content, it doesn't really matter that much because it's not sort of, it doesn't have a competitive nature to it. So, yeah, dating in Australia is still doing stuff. I know, but I'm talking about being successful with it. I mean, I do applaud JD, but there's a difference if you look at the streams that Anti-Elites and Nephrons are pulling. They're different numbers, right? They are different numbers. So, yeah. But then again, I mean, that's just a stream and not sort of integrated with YouTube content that JD does. Yeah. How about setting up own competition rules and get others to join? Why the fuck would I do that? I hate speedrunning. It's awful. So here's my first rule. Don't fucking do it. Play the game and enjoy it instead of trying to complete it. If you really don't like the game, so you have to rush to complete it, then don't play it. Simple. I don't like speedrunning. I think it's uninteresting for me. So Vedries, thank you for the 21 months.
Welcome home.
Right, if you're rushing to be done with the game, why even play it? I am worried the fact that we are closing in on the late game on Captain of Industry, and I am not ready to be done with this game, and I fear that if we start a new series, is that going to have the same appeal? I don't know. Usually I also don't sort of play and then restart immediately. That does kind of feel weird, so it's better to sort of play, stop, come back 2 months later or 3 months later or something. all your playthroughs of speedruns compared to mine. Megabase in a book? Is that? I wonder how many hours I actually put in that save. Huh. Don't know. Don't even know that. Did you see the announcement? Yeah, that was like after 5 days or something. That was pretty quick. I mean, I have still no idea how to do that. But yeah, I mean, if you're dedicated, if you played it on in the beta and you just keep playing it, that's pretty cool. I'm still on the red level on Captain Industry, not purple yet. Yeah, me too. 3 random challenges, like can you level the whole island to level 2 and fill the ocean? I don't think that's going to be fun. It's going to be really boring after a while. Like once you get to it, it's just like, now what? But, you know, keep dying at red. Ooh, oh, is that a foreshadowing of today's events? I do not know. I have no idea. I don't know. I haven't played this far. I haven't played very far in the game before, so this is by all accounts my first playthrough of the game. So I am as blind as everyone else. So, speaking of being blind and stumbling along, let's dive into the game. Let me just fire up the save game though. Twitch episode 11 end. That's our save game that we have to load. So let's load that up. Found a way to die yet unless you can't see it. Really? I mean, can't you just get in? Can't you get in positions that you can't really recover from? Like running out of diesel, for example, or running out of maintenance and all your trucks being stuck. Like it's gonna be a tough one to get out of, because as soon as that happens, then you're also gonna run out of diesel and food and blah. Then you die. You're just too good, Abron. You're just too good. That's it, right? Us mere mortals will definitely be able to fail in this game. I ran out of oil in my last one. I like ran out as in what? Forgot to build it. Now I would like to looking for a game to capture. I have a game to capture. How about the one on this screen? Come on. Okay, it's loading perfectly for me. God damn it. That auto game. There we go. Just had to yell at it, then it finally got here. There we go. And we are in the game. Oops. Okay, so our new area over here. It's coming along nicely. Hello,
Illustrious
Everlist.
champion
Everlist,
returns.
it has
Welcome
finally
home.
back from my vacation. Oh, so that explains it. I was like, that's been a while. And Calmarin, thank you for the 14 months. That's
Our
2 names that
illustrious
used to
champion
be
returns.
all
Welcome
over the place,
home.
and I haven't really seen so much lately. Oh my god, what is going on here? Why is what? Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, let's figure out what the problem is here. Like all of these should be 8. Okay, why are you? Right, remember last time? Oh no, we had some problems here. Low on limestone. Okay, this is our new build, and it's super amazing. We need to use more fertilizer. Huh. Oh, right. These are not using fertilizer because it's coming over here and it's not coming in. So I think we need to re-establish a new line for fertilizer. Getting that in. Yeah, how do we... Can we get it up this line? This fertilizer has to go in somewhere. But where? Where would be a good place to build another line that's gonna block everything? I'm feeling here. Yeah, let's do it here. That one goes okay. There's no fuel. It's high supply of eggs. Could do this. It has to be like this. Yep, everything got stuck suddenly. I just blocked everything. Oh, that one's sliding through. Okay, some of them are like, I can go through there. Sentinel Sam, thank you for the 9 months.
Welcome home.
I'm more interested in the Factorio Dyson stuff, but I watch your other stuff too. Hesitantly, but you will. That's kind of annoying that these are... Okay, they should be recovering. You should be recovering, yeah? Low on... Supply low on glass. Ah, is it really? Yep. That's because I did some stupid things in my desperation. That's lovely. I love doing stupid things. But this one is not working. Why not?
Fellowship expands.
Oh, this part is also not working. Oh dear, that's not great. This one has to have a warning thing when it's full. Then I need more warnings. Okay, I am actually needing more trucks then. Thank you, Factory Musculature. And they were able to see you live. Thanks for all the work. I love your crisp style. Thank you, Squid Dizzles. That's an okay build. Though I must say that I probably want to have it at 3 height. Oh, is this perfect or is it exactly not perfect? It's exactly not perfect. Of course it's exactly not perfect. I think I need to make a hill here. We can go. Hey, Silver Cecil! You are very consistent on on joining in here on these trains as they come along. Thank you for that. Oh, triggering a train at this hour. Is that early train? Let's see. I really don't like the fact that I'm blocking things here.
A kind
So I just block things some more. Here. Okay. Woohoo! Okay, and Big Beans, thank you for the 201 bits for the snipe. Well sniped. So just be one more little thing here.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Oh, it's already crafting.
Welcome
Okay, but
home.
what about you? Sashini, thank you for the 23 months. Also, very often they gift sub to join in on a hype train. This thing here would like, I'd like this to go away, but maybe when we build all this, we can just make a ramp down and then go around. But until then, I think this is important. And then kind of go like 1, 2, 3. There. Someone has to mine that area. I guess that's gonna be you. Good. And then I need someone to go in there. Let's see if we can knock that out. Good. There. Okay, large supply of eggs. Don't really care about it. Not really much I can do about it. That just means they have enough food. Maybe I can have them eat more. Food saver is not active. Maintenance is active. Let's get maintenance boost 2 off. Recycling increase, I guess. Farming boost not necessary. Plenty of food gives me more, but don't really. Yeah, see, this is why we don't really like the early hype trains, because they do this, then not really getting that engagement we love. Thank you, Sashini, for the 5 gift subs, and thank you for proving me wrong when I just as I said it. Is this done? No, we still have like this area that needs to be filled up. What about this weird thing? Is that still active? Oh. Let's get this one though. Just for no reason. What are you doing? You are getting some iron in, that's good. Alright, retaining wall may collapse. I don't care. Get that. Something outside of the area, don't care. High on eggs, yes. Low on glass, okay. And that's glass coming in. That's glass coming in, perfect. Woo! You want the extra hour? Yeah, but then don't start a type chain at this moment. Wait until there's like 500 people or something. Then there's a potential for that. Okay. I think we're good right now. We're good. I think we stabilized. And this has decreased by a lot. Oh, look at that. And we actually do not want this going up. I can actually... Oh, look, don't do that, my friend. Don't do that. Don't do that. We'll even do this one. And... yeah, I need you to empty. Ah, stop doing that. Stop going in here. Low supply of steel, high supply of rocks. This rock is important to get out. That is so crazy how we just can't keep our supply down here, even though we're. Do the barrier block connect to the bridges as they have yellow markers on the edge of the ramp now? Oh, maybe they do actually. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, they do have weird things. Let's see. That's too high, but the steel is kind of low. Is there any reason why the steel is low? No, it's working fine. There's nothing wrong with the steel. It's just being consumed. It's not being consumed. Oh, it's just not being transported. Okay. We want to build more trucks. I really don't want to build more trucks. I'd like to not build more trucks. I may have to build more trucks, but then my maintenance can't keep up. Also, something I haven't really looked into that maybe I should have. Like, these ones are full of recyclables. Like, a crazy amount of recyclables. That's another headache for us. Okay, let's see. Eggs, limestone is low. That's just a lack of supply. Good thing they're not blocking stuff here. Well, are they? Is that a queue or what? Huh. That's because this might very well be the only one I have, so they might actually be going really far just to redo that. Uh-huh. That's kind of worrying, isn't it? How do you get blocked? Oh, you can... Ha! Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. That's a pretty shitty location I built this in. Damn. Yep. We'll keep this for just going things around, and then the rest will be up. Yeah, so the first thing we have to do is just get some more stability in our builds here. Pretty obvious. Did you know you can assign fuel station to mining towers for refueling excavators? Refueling excavators, yeah. And they are already refueling. And 17 seconds left. Ah, man. Yeah. That was... Thank you for that hype train. Let's not do hype trains in at the beginning of the stream. Mr. Pava, thank you for the 7 months. Let's not do that. That was that's yeah. But anyway, see. So I appreciate the people who are like Simple Cecil and Baked Beans and Factor Muscularia just trying to get this triggered. No need to try to trigger it when we're like so few people here. Cool. This looks good. This is getting expanded. Let's see, lowest supply of steel. That doesn't change anything. Okay, so let me see if I understand what the point was, that I can assign this to, yeah, but that, I don't think it matters. I really don't think so. Because the thing I don't like about, well, not like, but the thing that it works is that if I do this part, then that will mean that no one is allowed to come over here, because all export from this location has to go to what is already on the road. And that's kind of impractical. But I can try something. Let's try something and then make a location. We've lost all of our stuff over here. We'd like to get some diesel at this point. Checking that there's nothing here that needs no reefs or anything. So there's something here that needs to go. So how would we want to do some kind of, like, this would be a great place to have a fuel location, right? I think it would be a great place for fuel. Let's try to see if we can do that. Like a gas station at this point, that makes perfect sense. Gas station 2. Right here by the side of the road. Perfect location for a gas station. Okay, and I want diesel, and I want a lot of it. And then we can experiment with it. Yeah, MV Slasher, that's correct. So let's get something in here. Once this one gets something, then we can try to see how it works if I make this interact with something else. Let's do that. High supply of rocks is a problem. I may have just made it really impractical. A lot coming in here, and they are just filling up the ocean. Not really liking the pathing they take, like here. Like going under and around, and then probably going... Okay, now it goes all the way around to go over here. Hello, JD. How's diesel flowing? The truck's digging? Yeah. We'll, I think things are working okay, but we did have a bit of a problem at the end of last stream, and now it's time to fix. I'm filling up our old coal mine to get some more building space. Is this actually dropping things off at this location? No, it's not. Could we do this? Let's do that as well, right? Does that look? That looks good, yeah. Because if we build this, which should be closer, then they'll also have an easier time going down there instead of somewhere else. Right. This is a new thing. This is absolutely a new thing that's been changed, and I don't like it. I really don't like it. So if you have something, okay, I'm building something, and a truck is en route, and then I speed build it. The truck will then be stuck with the item on board, and it cannot unload that item. This item used to just be thrown back in here and wait until next time, but it doesn't anymore. Now it gets stuck on the truck, and that means I have a truck that is not used for anything, and I can't get rid of it. The only thing I can do is just throw away 20 construction parts. Oh, it goes back into the shipyard. So I have to do that instead. Even if I take a truck that's stuck and recover it, it still won't get rid of the resources. I have to sort of recover it and get rid of the resource as two separate actions. I do not like that. That is too many steps for the same thing. We're getting some fuel here. Yes, great. So we have some fuel. Now, I'm going to assign a few trucks just so that we test it. Then I want to see what happens if I say this will now be responsible for fueling all of these locations. Yeah? So the question is, does that mean that the trucks assigned to this location will go to here to refuel, and that these trucks will then be responsible for fueling these excavators? Who knows? Shiplap being overloaded? I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you mean by that. I don't know what to do. We're going to do about that. I can't build storage to get rid of all of this. We're going to have to build factories to get rid of it. Let's build some more trucks though. Right? Should we? I kind of wondering where all of my trucks went, because like if I look at it, I have 23 diggers, and I used to have 1 million assigned to that location out there. 2 here, 2 here, that seems reasonable. 2 here, that seems way low, but that's because of all the recycling stuff that's coming in. 4 here, that seems pretty over the top, especially considering that I should also be getting recycling stuff inbound. Oh, recycling scrap. Let's get the recycling scrap as well out here. I had not even considered that this would be a thing. Of course not. And P, U, have so much that I don't really have to worry about it. This will be recyclables. Get rid of it as well. The Let's Play book looks like it's doing good numbers. Thank you. So stop in and say, even though Boop never featured you in a yeah, I mean, you were mentioned twice with 2 tutorials, so way to go there. So that must be nice. And you're mentioned ahead of me, JD, so that's even better. What? They're not exporting. What happened? What? Why the recyclables not coming out? Hello? Is that because I have to unblock? Okay, I have to. Oh, everything is awful again. Unpause. Maybe? Maybe? So this will now require the red one. That means I need glass inbound. Don't I have that? I don't think this is the time or the place for us to be doing this part here. Okay, this doesn't seem right either. Nope. Alright, get rid of this. Current research to advanced, I know. Something, mind control, no available research. Oh, okay. Well, that we can deal with, I guess. Wonder if the whole thing collapses now if I do this. Only one way to find out. It might collapse this, but if it does, then so be it. And it's just fun and games. I'm gonna have to take this platform that I'm now building on out anyway, so. Good evening, Hazala. We're cycling from the labs, yeah. Yeah, and this will be making, oh, that would suck if I couldn't make that. And I'll get more glass. That might be a problem. Okay, so Go. More stuff. Current resource to advanced. Mine tower, no available designation. Interesting. That means I can take this out because they built their hill thing. That means I can also take it in here to keep that little thing, and I can take one more over to our. Look at this. This used to feel so many. Is that oh? Is it because I built this one, right? Yeah. We did that out of desperation. Cool. Oh no, I want more. One more. Good. Yeah. Can you use the construction parts in the shipyard to build things on your map, or is that not possible? Oh, it is. It is, and it actually, I think it'll actually take those first. So this should be decreasing when I build it. I hope. You know what? This is kind of important. And this will make the yellow parts. I want to make this one inbound with trucks so that I get also this 27 parts, or how many parts I have here? This 16 parts. I want to get those 16 parts out of here. Load crew? No. Is there anything we could take? I don't think there's anything we could take. They're all like really, really dangerous. 260 beat us last time. Anything that would like an upgrade? No. Not really. Gold to microchips. That seems like a good trade eventually. This one, a sulfur mine. We could upgrade that. Start loading. Sure. Oh, there's only one. Start loading for the coal mine. That's already done. Cool. Where is that coal mine? Here. I can't deliver. Then was the sulfur mine maybe? Oh, I don't have crew. I'm an idiot. There we go. Load crew. There. Deliver. Let's get those up and running and then take them out. There. High supply of fertilizer. That's not good. How can I not burn my fertilizer? Fertilize. Oh, right. I know why. Because I needed this one to run out. And now that it has run out, I can toggle direction. Toggle direction. Toggle direction. Toggle direction. Toggle direction. And this one is full, but all the other ones have run out. Oh no. Okay, so the fertilizer is just desperate right now, but filling up with fertilizer. Come on, fill up with fertilizer quickly. Quickly now. Yep. And the next one, fill up with fertilizer. Oh, ship delivered to sulfur mine. Sweet. And is upgraded. And I will just go there. No need to do that. Then I will get. What about you? You could also be upgraded, or you can. I can go there and load cargo because it would be fun. I could deliver cargo here. Sure. Let's also deliver cargo at that location. Mine control has nothing to mine. That is because I did all that stuff up here. That is intentional, and then I can take these out. Now I can. No! I didn't want to do that. I actually did it. I'll just edit the area to take and flatten this terrain. Did you ever play Caesar 3? I don't even know what that game is, so nope. Sulfur mine has been repaired. High eggs. Current research is too advanced for our research. Yes. Did we get all that stuff? Did we get it out of here? Yes, we did. So I can now remove this. I'll turn it back to auto and allow you to go, which will get this flowing. Deliver to coal mine. It's upgrading. Perfect. Oops. And I then need to disable it. I think it's just nice to have these things upgraded so that if we get in trouble, we can always just, oh shit, I need to upgrade it, right? Groundwater pump level 2. I definitely want the groundwater pump level 2 upgraded. Okay. And go away. And I will go back again. We need more population. Whew. Let's see why things are not working. No lab available. What are we looking at? Hydrogen thingy? These mega vehicles, they require electronics. Oh no. Storage large. What is this? Vehicle depot 3. That's probably for building that. Wastewater treatment. Filter medium. How do I make filter medium? From gravel, sand, coal. That gets us filter medium. And what's the point of building filter medium? That I get more water back? I don't think that's worth it. Like if we look at this. I'm currently using this one. And then I get water and sludge. But going through an extra step to get more advanced filter medium just to get more water out of a waste material doesn't seem worthwhile. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at, oh, power generation. Ooh. Uses Hyperstream. Ooh, oh, nice. I don't know, maybe. Vacuum desalination, what the hell? Oh, it's for depleted. Interesting. Sugar canes, we don't have those. We need to find them. Better conveyors. Probably can't afford them anyway. Fruit? We don't have fruit seeds, so that's why we can't do that. And canola is the same. I don't know why we can't find those, because they must be somewhere. Large storage, fuels, silicon, quartz mining, recycling edicts, greenhouse. Greenhouse might be something. Glass making too. A better glass maker might be good. And then for electronics, that's also a new maintenance depot. Ooh, that would be good. That means we need to make electronics, and electronics come from silicon. What? How do I make electronics? Oh, here. First, I need to make glass, plastic, copper for PCBs, and then combine it with electronics and silicon poly. How do I make that? I make that from molten silicon plus hydrogen. Okay. Let's search in a cookbook. Oh, nice. Yeah, I want sulfur to go away, but I have nowhere to get it to go away to. I need to load for the quartz mine. Done loading for the quartz mine. That's the quartz mine. Deliver. This is fine. Okay. I think we're pretty stable now. Let's try to... And if we don't have anything else, okay, what would we like to do sort of moving a bit further ahead? Like at some point we need to find the gold. I think gold is not... gold smelting goes into all the way, okay, microchip. So we don't need gold anytime soon. So I don't think I need to worry about that. But PCBs means plastic. Plastic needs to be worked on, and we have a better glass maker, so that's good. That means silicon needs to be worked on. That means quartz, which comes from the quartz mine. So we need to build that somewhere. That's probably going to be like the next... Oh, that seems weird. Like if you can make it into slag and exhaust. What? Or we can make quartz into silicon. Okay, interesting. Yeah. More fruit, but since I don't have fruit and canola, then it's kind of irrelevant. This one, and then I'll switch it off as soon as it triggers. It's just nice to have it, in case we run out of water at some point. And then I'm gonna go back again. Yeah, but more farmland is actually a good point. And I was kind of thinking that I should be making this into farmland by... Like if we look at Like, how much could I make here? I could make like one. Okay, let's say like this. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I could even get. I can probably get something like this. Here. And then. So I think I can get 6 without doing anything here. But then I have to reserve this spot for that. And I don't really mind that, I think. HTTP 404. Hello, long time lurker here. I haven't caught a live stream in a while. Do you mind doing a little showcase introduction to your current industry base? Thanks a lot for your YouTube videos and stuff. It's a bit of a big thing that just like there's a lot of hours to put in. Basically, it's the same as our. It's getting to somewhat the same as our YouTube series. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to get this out. Nothing is consuming the water, so this one can just be killed at this point. Let's do that. I wonder what we can do about the water though. Emptied by trucks. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll have this location. Start working on just going inland here. It's really hard for me to sort of like what do we want to see? What is interesting to show? This is flat, so let's get in here. This is just another terraforming project. Pretty massive terraforming project. Could also try terraforming my way to the other side of the island, because at some point I will need it. Yeah, that may actually be more relevant to do that. That means at this location. You know what? I think I'll do that. Groundwater sources for more farms. Yeah, but I don't care about groundwater. We can always just put some water out here. I think that's going to be my option. I want to be able to expand my my factory now. And hopefully maybe make something better. Like this I'm not so keen on, the fact that it's sort of squeezed in here. So I'm going to make it much bigger. And then with some space in the middle as well for, yeah, stuff. Like something like this. And then we can take out the middle if we want to, and then do that. And then I'll have over here, I can remove this to over on this side. I think that's better. I might even sort of kill this line because it's too close. Don't think I need it. Don't think I need it. Oh, by the way. Yeah. Hello, I'm speaking from Brazil. Welcome. Would you mind showing me your oil distillation 3 ratios? This one is going to be on my YouTube in probably not tomorrow. This one, an improved version of this is going to be. This is my sour water stripper factory thing. That's going to be on my YouTube tomorrow. This one will be then probably one of the next ones after that. And I think this is perfect. I can't really see anything that I would want to improve about this. Everything is at ratio to the part that we can make it. So we have like stage 1 goes directly into stage 2, goes directly into stage 3, goes into our naphtha splitter, naphtha cracking into fuel gas, and then I have these 3 for converting both the residual fuel gas from from whatever process it is. This process has residual fuel gas, and this one has a lot of fuel gas, converting that into diesel. So this whole thing here is 216 oil in, 192 diesel out, and 84 sour water. Those are the 2 only outputs. The 84 sour water then fuels all of this build. And then we have diesel for everything we want. And I like that. Can you put... Nope, I can't because I haven't recorded it yet. I've just sort of been practicing it. How the hell am I gonna do this? Urgh. Are they? Is you're taking one of those, one single one. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get. Let's allow this one to be inbound. Here, I hate it. But that seems to be the only way I can get rid of it. How the hell am I gonna get rid of the water though? Do I have to? Okay, I think I'm just gonna pour the water back in the ocean. I think that's the only way to get rid of the water. That feels so weird. But okay, yeah, we'll do it. You know what? Let's make it the most expensive thing we can make. Yes, they can drop 60 to water. Okay. Make sure that we do not accidentally do that. Are you getting done? Let's prioritize this even more for just no reason, but let's try to get rid of it. Have a lonely tank attached to a liquid pump for dumping weird things. Interesting. Yeah. How much can this one actually transport? 450, that's kind of a lot. All right, they're finally coming in, but how much are they picking up? They're picking up 8. So much for this setting here. Allow partial trucks. All right, filling up, and I think I need to do this because they are not even close to fast enough. They're 60 each, so now it's 120 each, and it's still not fast enough to keep up with the pipe here. Current resource is too advanced. That makes no sense, does it? What's going on here? Do I not send red ones in? It's full of red ones. How do I get this out? Do I really have to deconstruct it? Oh, wow, I did not. So I've been building all of this for nothing because I have to deconstruct it. Upgrade the labs. I'm an absolute idiot, yeah. But what happens to my ingredients then? Okay, so I can also probably guarantee that that's not gonna happen. And then I need to make sure that here is truck export on. So I need to make sure that they can actually pick it up and put it in here. And I also need to make this on as well. And stop you for just a bit, right? Does that make sense? Yes, this is fine. Because I need this. I need them to come in here with 20. And then pick up the other old 20, put them in here to create the next 20, and so on and so forth. Yeah. Extremely busy. Is it working? Yes, it's working. Not exactly what I wanted though. Because now I have to do the whole thing here again. Really? Alright. Hadn't really thought about this. Away. Fuel station's out of fuel. Well, that sucks. So something must have worked with this. Except that if the fuel station's out of fuel, that's a bad time. Kind of something we want to be prioritizing a bit. I get 95% of my crafting materials back when I delete, so I don't really care if I waste resources here. Can the trucks reach the labs? Yes, they can always overreach one. As you can see. This is also why they're super busy right now. They are bringing stuff in here. Didn't I collect things for quartz mine deliver cargo? Whoa, that was 300. Sweet. 0, 0, 0, and 0. No one's coming in here, but there's 21 to pick up. Come on, pick it up. You can do it. Yeah, like that. No, what's happening? Glass, okay. Again with the partial deliveries, despite me saying don't do partial deliveries. Oh, that's funny. They're now going this way. Huh. Oh, someone needs to move my thing here. Now they're... Are they going up here to go around to get to this location instead of going... I guess? Oh, that was it. That was it. But it was not all of them. Okay, so that's... I should have some yellow... I wonder what happens with these. Do they get taken out? Or how do I convert this to something useful? They're stuck in there. Assign fuel station route with dedicated truck. Good idea. Cargo delivered to, but I didn't deliver enough. Why did I then go there? I don't know. Okay, you're upgraded. And did they get upgraded or did they just get bounced back to home? They got bounced back to home, so that means I need to get that. Oh, okay. Hold on. Stop that. Nah, not really. Let's get a batch in here. This one should be getting... Current research to advance. Ooh, it looks nice. Certainly an upgrade. Certainly an upgrade. What are you coming? Yes, that's what we wanted to see. Yes. Perfect. So that goes in and it stops. It doesn't go out because it's stuck on this belt. And then it can upgrade. How many resources? 30 people. Ow. Yeah, we're probably not going to need all 4, but I'm going to still have to do this. Times 3, that's fine. You are now, well, not now, but you will. This is all empty. Perfect. I can then delete. And I'm going to do that stuff about, finally. Get that. And just get this one done, because why not? Okay, so what I wanted to do was... Oh, this is interesting, right? Yes, this is interesting. Super interesting, because this doesn't work. So I should do... I don't need a dedicated resource, do I? If I'm being honest. What if I just have one truck going back and forth? If I do a dedicated... If I do this, that also means that no one can come to this one except going to the other one, because they're exclusive. And I don't really like that. So I think that if I just set this one up and say, hey, you have one, you got nothing to... Which one is it? It's the blue one. So recover. Trash. I should have actually just trashed it. I shouldn't have recovered it. But now there's no way of doing anything except recover. Animals feed is high. Okay. Yeah. The exclusive part is weird. Yeah, but it's nice, but it's just not always what you want. And I think it can be... If you think about it like... Oh, I just want this one to be going back and forth. Oh, it's recovered, so that's why. Ah! It's another one now. No, this is fine, this is fine. Okay, let's see what this one is doing. I need to figure out if you're doing something stupid or you're making sense. Come on, little one. That's not how it works. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if it does what we want it to do. And the cold, solid, pure burn. Yeah, again. Inefficiently. Oh, it's so hesitant. Maybe. That's just not gonna cut it, is it? What about this thing? That's weird. Who did that? That was odd. How about this? I don't really like this dig in here. I think I'd rather have it dig out to the next. This side, I guess, would be more valuable. Well, let's get this done so we have that area. High on animal feed, high on eggs, high on slag is not good. This is speed. This is priority 8. Why is it priority 8 and no one's coming in? That's the thing bugs me. Like, what are they all doing? Like, it's not something I've set them up to. So what the hell are they doing? Oh, I have 19, but I'm not getting any because there are no more, maybe? Nope, no more. Quartz mine. Start loading for the quartz mine. There we go. Okay, this one will burn and then it'll get to 19 and then it'll be bringing in. So now I hopefully can pause you again. Belt is paused. That's intention. I don't want it to flow out because I want it to be stuck here. And then since I have export on, then I want the trucks to come here, put it in there to upgrade it. Actually, I can just do it myself. Then it will take it out here. Oh, it'll take it out here when I do that. Perfect. Okay, well that's actually a lot easier now that all the other things are, all the other ingredients are done. So what happens now is that now it's running out of lag of equipment too, but the fact that this one upgrades removes these as soon as it's done. They'll be bounced back to here. Then I'm gonna need to wait until those get ferried into this one so that we can craft more lab equipment so I can upgrade the next and the next and the next, right? Low supply of steel. Yeah. Oh, did you see that? I had 500 vehicle parts. That's so ridiculous, the amount of vehicle parts I have. Why do I have so many vehicle parts? Maybe I don't want to do it. Look at that. 500 vehicle parts. Why? How do I get those out? The only way I can get it out is by deleting it and building it again. That's pretty stupid. That will do it. Because then those 500 parts go here. And that means I can go... This one is going to be paused because I don't want to build any more of those. You can go in with here. Now I make a new vehicle depot. And that has moved it over here. So now those 502 will go in here. And then once I don't have enough vehicle parts, well, now they'll be ferrying them in here. Good. Low supply of copper? Are you kidding me? Why is everything so bad now? Why is copper dead? It's not though. It's just fine. It's just no one's coming in to take it. I have no idea how this is happening. This one needs an upgrade. Done. This one needs an upgrade, but can't because I need this one to keep it working. I am just blown away by what they're doing. 29 jobs, 9 jobs, 5 jobs. It's not that many jobs. It's just the distance is like 35 jobs. Okay, that's something. The question though is, like for example, this part here. This is self-contained. They will not interfere with anything else. So because they are just going to go back and forth. So the stuff that's triggering it is the stuff that puts it into like boxes such as these that need to be emptied into the ocean. Also, here's a lovely little example of something. I have to kill you so you can get back into action. Look at these! Oh, they're so annoying. I don't know how many trucks are stuck because of this. These ones are okay to be stuck, but it's the other ones. It's the general transport trucks that are stuck somewhere because of no reason at all. Come on, where are you? I don't get it. I don't get this one. This one should be going back and forth. Why is it not taking the next one? There's no way this is not working. How is this not working? You have nothing to do. No job. That is a fucking lie. You have jobs. Oh, because someone else is stealing your job. Oh my god. Except only assigned jobs. There. Now that's your job and only your job. There we go. I don't want anyone else taking that job from you. Let's try that. A global pipe conveyor. I do want that, but I need to fill this mine first because then I have room to build it. I don't have room to build it right now. I'm really worried about having trucks sitting around that are not doing anything. That's my main concern here. You seem happy. This is 23, and then I can do the final upgrade, and then they're all going to be upgraded. Yeah? At this point, I have to ask myself, do I really want to continue teching? Because I am just not in control of my base, and having this one also do stuff is probably not a great idea. So we did the upgrade, but what? That's not it. I wonder what is actually. This one is the one that. There we go. Look at this crap. Well, let's go to quartz mine. Boop. All of this is done because I am desperately trying to get rid of my concrete slabs back into this location, but it's not working as I continue out here. Okay. You have to empty the shipyard for the trucks to empty automatic. Yes, but that's kind of impossible for me. Kind of impossible. Like, look at those construction parts. Damn. And we still have low copper, right? No, it's the rubber that's low. That's also being transported like really far away. But it's not because we don't have rubber, is it? No, that's fine. It's not super fine, but it's kind of fine. Okay, so we're actually burning through this. It does seem like it's working. Could not store all vegetables for harvest. Don't really care.
Welcome home.
Right, don't really care about that. That's kind of okay. Mr. Normally, thank you for the 7 months. Any trade for machine parts? I don't think so. But yeah, that's a good point. And you mean mechanical parts? No, nothing. Storage of steel is out, which is kind of ironic, right? So these are keep building despite the fact that I could have just brought some of my millions of these inbound. Yeah. Let's see. What if I built something weird? Just a little storage here. That one. Just a little storage here as well. Nope. Here as well. Yep, that one. This will be using construction parts. Why can I not directly link to shipyard? Because I don't want these to be connecting. Maybe that doesn't even happen, right? Because this one has a push out and this one has just a, hey, I'm available. Oh, I'm no longer in planning mode. Let's try that. And then this will be prioritized inbound. And this will be, this will be prioritized inbound. So that should be a way for us to empty from here and prioritize it back into the rotation, I guess. Yeah, I know my break. I know the break. I know. Oh, I'm that much above my break, so that's not good. I thought it was just like 1 minute or 2 minutes, but I was like, it's fine. I know it. I just need one more. I was kind of deliberately ignoring you because I knew you were yelling at me for breaks. So I was just like, one more thing, just one more thing, then I'll take the break. But now I take the break. Sorry for not adhering to my own break schedule. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, I hope that was enough break for now. I'm allowed to continue. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, I think that this part here will be reserved for water inbound. I don't want to build water here because I plan to continue to expand that way. I don't plan to continue to expand on this side. This will just be for traveling. And then on this side, I'll have the water purification here. But that unfortunately means this one has to be prioritized just a bit more than it is right now. How would I do that? Because that's just yet one more thing that needs to be built. The best way to prioritize this is start digging nearby. That's kind of nearby, isn't it? You're also prioritizing going into that. That's actually good, though. I wonder if when this one gets filled, this little pit here, pit of despair, you could say, oh, the ramp is actually really nice, helping a lot. When this little pit is done, then hopefully the stuff up here that is completely useless, by the way. Actually, maybe I'll dig through this lane here instead. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, I forgot to check all my here. I think we'll go like this. Yep. And we're up here to 36. That's actually not at all in the same height. This is 22. Some of this 22 here actually has to be landfilled with, yeah. Yep. And like that's 24. It's still way off. And okay, then I guess this one goes just a bit further back. And there's a tiny bit that needs to be filled in here. Looks like it. There. Well, that's simple, isn't it? And I'll build a new one at this location. What are we gonna do about all the sand, though? I'm not gonna put it in a box. That's not a good idea. That's something. And where do I want to put the sand? Oh, that's lovely. I have ghostly things here. If I could make another one like this and then link them together, such as that. It's gonna be super inefficient, but maybe I don't care. And then at this point, what can be dumped here? I can also let this be sent. And then I'm gonna take these out and build them in here. 6 and then bonus 1. Yeah, it's stable. Amazing. Weird. Amazingly weird. Okay. I think we have to make sure that we need to control our population quite a lot. So even if I build all of this, now it doesn't cost anything to build it. Oh, really? That sucked. Oh, 240 glass. Wow. I need more glass. Glassmaker 2. What does Glassmaker 2 do? Fuel station 2 is out of fuel. Okay, I need to figure out which one it is. You're not fast enough. Where are you? You are just not fast enough. It is not a good idea, this part. This part is not a good idea. Because if I assign one, it's not fast enough. If I assign one and don't make it exclusive, then someone else will come to it anyway, and then it'll be idle. If I assign more than one and make it exclusive, then I'm going to be wasting here. I have to just rely on the overall. Yeah, I need a pipe then. Yeah, pipe dream. It's not good. Truck cannot reach destination. Now what? Which one? Oh, it's alright now. It decided it could anyway. So they are now going all the way down here to drop sand in this area. Psh. Yeah. Build the largest silo for sand. True, true. You know, that's probably easier. I like that. We'll build one of the big ones for sand, just here, out of the way. This, it's gonna be for sand, and link it in here. So that means sand going into this location. It'll probably still be able to go to sand here, and I'll drop the sand from. No, that's better. So when they dig up sand, just put it into this box. Give me a warning if it runs full, and aside from them, just leave it there. Maybe a small truck with the big one. Don't know what that means. With the big one? Small truck? I'm not using small trucks. Small trucks suck. They're bad. I mean, why would you use one of my finite number of trucks for this? Let's see. What are we waiting for? Are we waiting for them to sort of slowly get in here? Bring it in. Build it up here. That's going to be the last of those 10. Supply of eggs, animal feed. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't mind this. I do mind this though. Soybeans. Are you kidding me? Soybeans? Oh, the animal feed. I do mind this. Shit. Oh no. What are we gonna do? This is awful. Okay, I'll take this out. This is like the most temporary of temporary solutions. But if I get more people, then I did build this one, overscaled it for what we think we need. So it takes forever to get this out. Let's see how quickly it drains. It's probably not going to take a long time to get. Put more chicken in the farms. Yeah, but then I also have issues over here. The only way I can deal with that is by making a bigger chicken storage. And we now need to re-establish this here again. Play the demo after Conde, and man, I need more. What game would you say scratches that same? It's the best. I don't know. This game, I have also played Astro Colony, and I do prefer Captain Industry. But I mean, Astro Colony is also good, and when I played it, it's been a while, so I don't know what state it's in right now. Yeah, this is needs to get better. How would I do that? Is there any way that I could do this? I could just Unity this. It's not that bad in terms of Unity. Like, how much? That's 2 Unity per month that I burn on this just to double it. It will give us issues with maybe maintaining this, for example. Whoa, why is that actually a problem? Oh my god. The panic. This is where the panic started yesterday. Last time, not yesterday, last time. By them running all the way out, and only when they run out did I notice it and respond to it, because they've basically run out now. Okay, edit area. Because some of them are not working here. Some of them were going back. Where are you going, my friends? Where are you going? Oh, that's a mystery. Driving forwards. I can't imagine why you would drive that way. Oh, I do know that, because you can't go underneath this one here. That's not good. This one's also kind of dead. Okay, well, while it's kind of dead, then let's make sure that they can actually go under it as well. By making one here. Good evening, Paranoid Snow. Good to see you. And if you want inspiration on Captain of Industry, then check out my YouTube episodes. They are hopefully instructional. Move my control tower. That's probably a much better idea. Huh. Sometimes, right? Sometimes. But, you know, I still have to do the other part, just because. Keep it going. This is our power we're talking about, so you might want to hurry up on this. This is full. Good. So that's the same. Then I'm gonna do good transition. Trick cannot reach destination. Now what? What? Oh, I made it into height 1. Not, I thought it was height 2. So, do I want to make it height 2, or do I want to make it height 1 or height 0? Like, going up here and going down seems silly, but we'll do that. Or do it this way, and then build yet another one. Yeah, that's stupid. Boop. Okay. That's the chlorine that was needed. Feeding the chlorine, grabbing the compost, the snacks, all of it. These are full. I need the tofu running, I need everything running. Good. Alright, keep this flowing. Low supply of fertilizer 2. Okay, so I need to dial these back a bit. Oh, not all the way back, but maybe like there. Lower the demand. Link routes for new coal tower. Oh, that's absolutely essential. Thank you. Good. And this one should be super greedy because I want this to be the first one because it's my freaking power. Yeah, so what happened now was they were going like wherever they felt was a good place to go. Now I only have half the power that I need, right? Oh, they still have a bit of power. Okay. This is a speed 2 belt. Okay. I think there's a lot of non-coal coming in. Could you just maybe focus a bit on the coal? If you don't mind, you're here for the coal mining. You're not here for the tourism. There we go. Focus on coal mining, please. Like, all of them focus on coal mining? Okay, I guess they got reset when they got reassigned. Since none of them were focused on it. So they were just munching on. See, the problem is here, if we look at it, there's quite a bit of stone on top that they'll be having to dig through to get to the coal. It's actually only like the last bits here that's coal, and then this one looks like it has a lot of coal out here. Yeah, but then also some iron, which I don't know what I'm gonna do about. Okay, I need this one flowing, and I also need to make sure, why is this one not alerting me when it's empty? That's super important. This one should never be empty. Low supply of coal, that's good. Well, that's not good. All right, this is now done, which is nice. But I'm getting a tiny bit out here. I'm hoping that I'm getting more from this location. So let's continue building this. I can't speed build it because glass. And glass is still a problem, I guess. No, it's actually not a problem. Okay. Well, what's the problem then? Why can I not do that? I have 240 glass. Okay, let me just... you need to dig underground in the mine for coal. There's not much level you're digging. Yeah, well... I'm on the Golden Peak. What happened to our deliver the cargo here? I guess we're not delivering the cargo for some reason. Oh, here are the parts. I can do that to get them back in. I'll never get these vehicle parts out. Or will I? Mechanical parts. So what are you coming in to take? You're coming in to take... Yeah, moving the vehicle parts. That's good. I still have the 2,100 here. That's... Yeah, still think. There you go. You got in here. You got that one. And then we... This time we deliver the cargo, I hope. Done loading for the quartz mine. That's what we were looking for. Cannot store vegetables. Don't care. Low storage of fertilizer. Why? Why is our fertilizer low? It's because these are not working very quickly, because this is barely working at half capacity. So yeah. Okay, well that might not be okay. What's the situation here? You have that part. This is working. Good. This is working. I guess that's fine. Are you kidding me? We are full on this again. It is so difficult to get this quartz. Hold on, I actually might want to get some quartz. Oh, that's 50 workers. That's a lot. Let's make sure that we get some quartz here, just so that when we want quartz we can go, oh yeah, by the way, we have 1 million of it. And convert some fuel gas into diesel, get gas boilers for power. No. Yes. No, kind of. I know, but no, not really. I do like having this. Coal is much easier to manage than fuel gas, because if I use fuel gas, then I'm not sure. Then, first of all, this is not working. And I've had so many problems with diesel that this has to be focused on diesel. So this is basically my diesel plant. I could sort of cut it off here and then have a priority going into fuel gas and then only have the residual being converted. That's an option. I can see that. But not sure I really don't want to rely on my fuel gas, to be honest. And this is still not going. But I do like the idea of getting using the animal feed, although an animal feed is super inefficient, right? Super inefficient. For example, animal feed 72, yeah. But we could do it for stuff that is... The problem is like the way that it's done here. Like this would be a great place to do it, right? Like very simple. This one is, let's do this as an example of how it could be done. Because I'm going to have two setups, one for coal, one for that. And then I'm going to be merging into a splitter that's prioritizing the input of the, prioritizing the input of the animal feed. This might kill my water. I'm not going to kill, but it might get something. You will get more ammonia because your oil processing will not be stored as much. Yeah, but I also might be running out of oil, of diesel. Then I mean, there's always. I can't afford to run out of diesel. It's that simple, right? That's diesel and maintenance are my biggest sort of worries to run out of. Yeah. All right, get rid of it. Yeah. And then we need to make sure that it's the faster belts. Not for the oil, but generally, yeah. That'll go priority in here. This will be animal feed. That'll be coal. Good. Cut the chicken food product from one field or two. Then I'm running out anyway. I mean, I'm producing so much food, so it's basically like, what can we do it for? What can we use it for? So let's try this. These are running out. Well, yeah, okay. But whatever water we're using. So this might be like a way that we could do it. And I need to get warnings for this when empty and when empty. but they now don't have to be very high priority. Oh, and on this part here, I will prioritize the animal feed build on top. So if we get does not have anything. Oh no, it got done. Sweet. Yeah. Low supply of steel. Really? How is... Is it not working, or is it... I don't know. Maybe we don't go with the growth pause. And we got one more. Okay, anything more we can get out? Ugh, iron ore. I don't know how to get that out. The construction parts and are decreasing gradually. And over here we have still, anytime we use some concrete, then that's gonna be it. Let's see. So you are missing, what are you missing? 200 construction parts probably, that I've been wasting on all sorts of other things. Yep, they're just slow. Why not upgrade? I don't know. It's about time to upgrade, I guess. And then, oh, definitely not this one. No point in upgrading all three, because then the demand will be more than the belt can handle anyway. So we also, that's why I'm upgrading 2 of them. This could be an upgrade. I don't have enough. 12. I could get the last one for upgrade as well. When it starts pushing out some things that we need. Oh, where did you go? Where are you going? This does not make any sense. You are fucking lying to me. You are lying to me that you're doing this. Why would this one that can pick up 60 take 12? Allow partially loaded trucks. No! I'm not allowing partially loaded trucks. You should never be picking up 12, and you should sure help. This is good. But definitely don't pick up 12. Maybe that's because of something with the upgrade that it happened. That's the only viable explanation I can come up with. There we go. That's gonna get upgraded as well. What is our pollution? Is it... Oh, disease for 12, yeah. And I want to move this over here, but I also need to get this built some more, which I don't really know how I'm going to do. How's that one? Notify me when full. Where's the notification for this? It's not full. That's cheating. Oh, right. This can't be done either. Oh, man. Check how much diesel you're consuming. Push excess instead animal feed. Push excess instead animal feed instead of pulling it from storage. I don't understand what you mean. If I set this one to push it, then I would have to sort of before here get an overflow. I guess I could do it from this one, so that if there's anything in this one, then it's allowed to export. And this will be, yeah, I guess I could do that. Would that make any difference? We'll try it. How about you? Are you doing anything? Yeah, you got something. Okay. This will never be used. This one could be another one, another candidate for doing that. So let's try that. This is also like working a bit, but not much. I think it's an okay solution. Well, it's not a solution, but it's kind of a workaround-ish. I do understand that the need for. Okay, let's look at diesel, right? Let's look at diesel. Statistics, fuel. Yeah, that doesn't make it. I don't understand. Mm-hmm. It's hard to see a trend here. Like this one, it's all over the place, so I can't really like. What is the trend here? About it's less than the 192 that I'm producing, but now the whole thing kicks on again for now. What do you use as you build the rock gravel? I use it for this one that's stuck, and that's it. That's it. So yeah, you got a good point. I'm not using it for anything. So what could I use it for? Throw it in the ocean. I could fill this one up so I can mine it again later. If I do this, then I think that they'll get into action immediately. Yeah, they do. Okay, we'll do that. All right, they'll be throwing it into the ocean. Animal feed into fertilizer? No, you don't think you can turn animal feed into anything useful, can you? You can turn it into exhaust in the boiler. That's it, and then you can turn it into compost. And compost can be turned into fuel gas. No, you can get it. You can turn it into organic fertilizer or dump it. So, not really. To see a diesel trend line, try clicking on the menu on the top right of diesel. Try clicking the menu on the right. I'm not sure I understood any of what you said. Like, if you do here. Max, what? Try clicking the menu on the right clicking diesel and then clicking the other tab that I can't remember the name at the moment. I don't understand. Sorry. Like first. Okay, the point is that if it's 273, 215, 37, I need to sort of look, okay, what is it? Like, I'd like to have a 7-month rolling average, or 6 months rolling average. That's what I need. I need a 6 months rolling average. That's what I need. Because this thing is so all over the place that it means nothing to me. I can't, I mean, I can obviously see that if I'm producing 130, then it's probably not a problem because 190, right? 190 is my max, so it doesn't look like it's a problem, right? But no. Yeah, but the last 100 years is completely irrelevant because so much has changed in the last 100 years that it doesn't make a difference. What about that? Quantity, production, quantity? No, that's my stockpile. Like, if I do 100 years, then sure I can go, okay. But that's now over a year. So then I have to figure out what these numbers, sort of this area here, is like 1.5 per year. It's more than 100, but less than 200. Yeah, okay. Okay. Under products. Production. This one. Total production minus fuel, total consumption. it's still too spiky for me to get at. I mean, of course, I can kind of see that this is probably around 150. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying that I can't really read anything particularly informative out of it. What? I'm unable to get the glass out? Why am I not unable to get the glass out? What's going on? What? Not connected? I wonder if it's been like that forever. Huh. Well, that could explain some issues we've had with this, because that means this one will only be picked up when it comes in and not actually going out in the belt. Okay, I think it's time for us to ununity this, at least for a bit. Okay, get this one going. How are we doing here? 20 something. And the steel is dead as well. Why is the steel dead? Just not fast enough. Also kind of weirded out that we're not really getting, like, this is producing 15, that's 30 of those per minute, plus this one that's idle. Okay, should we try continuing on some research here? I think we're on a stable, low supply of, yeah, okay, that was kind of intentional because I did this. I was in the middle of doing something. Low supply of steel is weird. Go away. Ah. Yeah. And this needs to be upgraded. Feed and coal and a warning when empty and a warning when empty. And here I will be also getting animal feed and prioritizing animal feed first. Good. Both are warning me. That's okay. Low supply of fertilizer. That really bugs me, but okay. Low supply of steel. Also a problem. That's the glass as well. And the steel here as well. So somehow we just ended up in a situation where we're just consuming too much steel. I have 48 steel per minute, and that's not enough. Okay. I can expand it this way without too much trouble, right? Let's see, where's my... Yeah, the water supply comes here. Water's not a problem. This one can always just be thrown away somewhere else. Yeah. And the only thing that's keeping me from doing it is actually I need to level this off. So we are going to need to find someone who can just take and level this part off here for convenience. Is this good? Yeah, it's better. And that's a lot of stuff that's here. So I can take one of these out. One of these out and two of these out, and then we should be good. Okay. This is going, this is going. Is it working? Yes. Seems like it. There's an average listed and in a table at the bottom. I'm going to try it one more time. Here, production consumption, lifetime last year. Consumption, okay. I mean, I'm not saying there's anything bad with it. I just, yeah. Whew. What about here? No, there's no table below, is there? No, no table below for this. Products, yeah. What have I... This year, last year, 1500. And then, of course, it's balanced. Yeah. And I can now do... So we can level this off. Low splash steel, okay. That's unfortunately gonna have to wait a bit, but I guess we can just do something like this. Ugh, that's expensive. And then I will definitely also need to upgrade my belt here. Show the top scale, top scale, yeah. How about this? Is it getting anywhere? Not really, but that's to be expected. This is also hitting the other one. What about these? Are they doing stuff? This one is just chugging along. Yeah, anything we have will just be converted here. That's fine. This kid has no fuel. Really? Okay, but the fuel truck was right there. How are we doing on this? Not great. It's still a matter of lack of this. Where is that stuff I was looking for? I knew that I've seen like city decorations somewhere. Oh, there, settlement decorations. Do they do anything? Square with column, square light, square dark. Oh, here. A clinic. Ooh, that's sexy. I don't know what that means. Collect the recyclables collection and biomass collection. Oh, that's interesting. We'll also build that here, so we can take this out. Okay, clinic. Yeah, it's not happening. Square with column. We don't know what that looks. Square light, square dark. Does it do anything? It doesn't do anything. They don't cost much, so we'll build them and be happy about it. I think I can also deconstruct these two. Yeah, decorative only. This is the... Yeah. So if I deconstruct this and this, then I have... Yeah, let's do that. Should be fine, and it should be easier for us to... Okay, how much do we get? 130 and 288. And how much do we need to build it? That's a giant loss. Huh. Maybe that's because I only get the stuff that was used for the upgrades. I don't know. Oh, they add some unity. Oh, they do? Are you sure? Let's see. Hospitals need to be done. These are gone. Inbound, and the other one is inbound. Good. And the remainder. This. All right. Get in there. Yeah, hospital use without plastic. I'm aware. We'll have to figure out how to build plastic and then have a separate sort of dedicated build for plastic. I don't want to mix it up with something else. Decorations. Oh, there's a tiny bit of further decorations. Okay, so it does add. That's actually quite a lot. It's like adding a new type of food in here. Huh. The good thing about it is that they don't really require anything except the cheap stuff. And these things that I require, those are the ones I really want to get out. Look at that! We actually are done with the emptying. So now we just need to empty our concrete slabs and some iron. Actually, how do we get the iron out? I'm being curious about it. This one is on though.
Welcome home.
Can I just pause this belt? There. Hey Kupwa, thank you for the 17 months. Really appreciate it. Your building, that's great. Let's get it done. What about these? That's not really. Let's look at Unity. Did I get settlement quality plus 45? Okay. So this, there might be like a marginal sort of improvement to it, right? That it, or a diminishing return, so you don't just build all of it. So our health actually gets us plus 61 as well. And settlement quality. Well, this is a smelt copper ore, so probably that's why it's not really working. It's a... That's scrap copper. Okay, so it is correct, but it doesn't really help me on getting rid of the iron part, so I think that might be a reason why. And then I will just be pausing this belt for now. Let's see if that works. Okay, so we get Unity bonus. Currently we get plus 45. So let's see if we build another one, if that gets us anything extra. But then I have to redo, then have to place it and redo belts. Yeah, but copy paste to the belt. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Low supply of steel. Still, like, are we not getting faster here? Okay, they are both working. They're both working. We might be running low on, yeah, oxygen. And I'll also burn some more here. That's working, and they are prioritizing the loose storage first. Good. That's expected. Oh, let's see if we got more Unity out of this. No, we didn't get any more out of this. Settlement quality here. No. I'll still do it because reasons. This looks nice, and people go like, "What's that?" And I say, "I have no idea." I'd like to get the rest of it done. Yeah. Okay, maybe I should start working on what we want at this location here. So I'll definitely want a build like this. This is requiring 137 water for the settlement now. That's a lot. And I will also, I want on this side just to have all the junk. So for example, my waste collection, which is kind of irrelevant that I have multiple, but I'll still get waste collection. And then I'll also have other kinds of things. Waste collection, recyclable collection, and biomass collection. The idea is that either I have waste or I start asking them to sort it, and then I'm still gonna burn the whole thing, but that's because that's how politicians work. But then I can get biomass collection and a recyclable collection, which means that will be less waste, less of this waste and more, because it's more spread out on different types. I like that idea. Do I need to do something about this? Because I think I just put a box on top of them. The question is whether they all deserve to have a big box. Oh, I can't rotate it. Ah, it's kind of cute, isn't it? No, it's kind of awful that it doesn't fit. And also 2 of these don't make any difference since I have it out in a box. It seems a bit excessive, but on the other hand, why not? Get transformer on that side too. That's a good point. Because the transformer is also just like a dummy building. I could just be fit into it. It doesn't seem to do anything, the transformer building. So just hit it here. We need to figure out what we want to do with this. Because do I need more than one? I don't think I need more than one. As long as I can feed enough water in, then that should be fine. Okay, so I need to feed water in, which means I need to complete this area. I need to complete this area, like, seriously. How do I do that? How would I do that? I think I need to start looking at killing this part. Maybe instead of just digging through here just for the hell of it, then you will need second one if you do more than 450 water. Yes, I hope that if I do more than 450 water, then I have other problems. Other problems than than what we have here. What is our max pop now? Oh, it's 10. It's 3,000. So with all of this done, I can get really high. Whew. The fill in will take longer time because the sea is too deep. The fill in will take longer. Yeah, but I mean, it is true that it's very deep here, but like, it's a lot of crap we've been filling in already, and this one has the same, or had the same issue, and it's getting there. So it's a matter of just mining enough nearby, and I can easily just decommission this and allocate them to something else, like over here, and also decommission this part as well. So that means that's 7 miners I could take out. Like, I just spent time on building this, but I don't really like it. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it because, yeah, I don't know. I also like to fill this part in. I don't know. I don't know. Steel's out again, or still. This one is not done taking this out yet. Maybe this is completely irrelevant at this point. And then focus on getting the steel part done. Here. And that will be dropping at this location. Now, what if I decommission this fill area? Then they will be forced to drive all the way over to that fill area, which is absolutely going to kill my my transport. But how else would I get it? The only other way is just taking this out, which I absolutely need anyway because it's going to be part of the copper mine. But if it, oh, hold on, if I take it out, then I still have access to it now because I did build the ramp up here. That was actually one of the good things about it. So I can sort of start killing this without a care in the world, I guess. I could do that. Yeah. Oh, break time. We forgot the break time again. I guess that's because I haven't set it up here. Well, the city has been expanded. That's something. Low fuel here. Low supply for that one. Not this one though. This is close. So it's now a transport issue, not a production issue. All right. And I'm not keeping up on the iron either. And I guess that's because they're now munching on primarily stuff that isn't iron. This is probably a better place to start munching because if we look at it, oh yeah. Yeah. You need to level this out here. Okay. How's that break coming along? I don't know. There. Let's look at our beautiful city here. Whew. Been watching your YouTube playthrough, and it's really helping me understand how things work in the game. Thank you. That's perfect. That's also the intention of it. Off now. Happy building. All right. Thank you for joining, Quebec Mall. Break all the time. Yep. Such a really. Like closest thing to a problem you have is mining production. Check out next level of ore smelting. Yeah, that's that's actually true. There is a better smelting thing, arc smelting thing. So maybe we should get that research. It's just, do I level that area out or do I don't know. Damn. Need to take a break. Be back here in 2 minutes and we're going to continue on the struggle. So be back in 2. Okay, welcome back. I'm gonna need something to boost here. So, cheers. It is Friday after all. Whew. Okay, my considerations are either nuke this part to put it in the water so we can get on with this part. If I do that, Hechu, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That is amazing. Friday and start of my vacation. Oh, Mr. Rowan, that's nice. Hey, guy in the cube. Yo. Happy Friday, everyone. All right. So with Hechu starting this, remember when I said don't hype train too early? Guy in the cube, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Wow, amazing. Oh, look at that. You get a new icon. You get a new gift sub badge thing. I like the Captain Industry team. Oh, I like them too. So you want a hype train now? Yeah, there's more people. We're awake. We got beer. It's all good. We got a long list of things. A long list of things that are not working. So low supply of glass. Everything is low supply. Karenza with the 200 bits, thank you. And Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, look at that. You got the hype train conductor for the early hype train today. We're getting into the point where there are too many things that are not working, right? Too many warnings. Too many warnings. I think I'm going to add one more truck here. Commodore, thank you for the 200 bits and your ticket to the train. This is good. This is good. I'd love to get this area. Because if oh, look at that. We're actually getting, we're getting broken glass. Ooh. I was like, Boulevard of Broken Glass? No, Boulevard of Broken Dreams. That's what it is. It's like, is that broken glass? Mm-hmm. And that is going to be instead of, instead of glass mix. So instead of from this one, that's not gonna be so easy to wrangle in here, is it? No, it's not. Damn it. There. So while we did get a level 1 hype train going, so here's the thing. Christopher AG, thank you for the 21 months. Good to see you. Check the priority on the last cold feed bouncer. I'll check both of them. That comes in from this side, and this one comes in from this side. Yeah, so they are working. Yeah, so let's say, so if we are getting a if we ever get to a level 5 hype train, we have done it once before, and if we do, then that will mean that we stream for 1 more hour today, which is nice, always good. Extra hour. Right, so what do you guys think we should do? Should we take out this part and our newly built here? Or Zipman XP, thank you for the 2 months. Great to see some new people joining. I mean, it's also great to see some of the regular people always joining in. That is super amazing. But it's also nice to see a new face here and there. There should be some new faces coming in with a new game. Right. Should be final to next tier of upgrade. That's not the point. This is final to next tier of upgrade. But the point is that if I need to fill this, which I need in order to build my recycling center, actually I could build this recycling center and just assume that I'm not going to be wrecking anything else. Not going to need more space. Yeah, let's do that. Hey Drizzle, thank you for the 5 gift subs. See, that's what I said. Regulars, thank you. That will start doing biomass collection. I will need to get an alert if this runs full. I don't know what I'm going to use the biomass for. This will also be, what is this going to be? Recyclables? Okay. That'll be absolutely insane amount of recyclables coming out. And this will be the waste. Okay. So waste here also if full. And this one absolutely has to be emptied. Actually, they all have to be emptied. Not this, yeah, well, not this one. There. All right, 95% on a level 2. I mean, 60-second warning. 60-second warning. Neem, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I need this filled up, but maybe that's not what I need right now. Low on, oh! It worked! It worked! It freaking worked! Our ship is also empty. Oh my god, this is amazing. I now not only can, but I must open this again. Woo! Amazing. This is a belt 2. This is a belt 2 as well. Yep. There we go. We have now empty everything. That is sweet, except the fertilizer one. Okay. Level 2. Level 2. Stuff here. There's a lot of those will have glass.
New subscriber arrives.
Maxamax, thank you for the prime and welcome. Thank you for your new subscription. Lovely to see a new subscriber joining. Oh, look at our Unity. Somehow the Unity has also increased tremendously. How does our Unity cap work? Typically increases with the amount of housing and its quality. Ah, so that's the housing is increasing our cap. Interesting. The belt delivering iron ore. Oh yeah. I have no idea what that was. Here, that was a good thing. That. Boop. And auto. Sweet. Oh, this is a cute little old one. So that's probably gonna be all sorts of problems here. I don't know what we can do. What can we do? What are you coming in with? What? You're bringing waste into this location? Are you an idiot? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Another loyal devotee.
Oh, that's something else. We're just in a hype train. Hype the hype train. Need to hype the hype train. Thank you, patron. Was it a new patron? It was a new patron. Thank you very much for the new patron, new Knight of the Path. Let me see if there's a Discord name associated. Thank you very much. No, not yet. Not yet, but thank you very much. Okay, my playthrough, I ran into waste from city, all of a sudden full, and some people died. Yep, that's the thing, yeah. I need this one built. And that is Hopzilla with the 500 bits. Alright, let's see where we are. Gynacube, 10 subs. And Hopzilla with the 500 bits. Really? No place to dump? No place to dump. Huh. What do you... Oh, these are small locations. Oh, that's funny. Kind of silly, but okay. And that's the desperation that's empty over here to do that. An anonymous gifter gave level 5 hype train a tier 1 sub. That's so weird. That's so weird. Like level 5 hype train is a thing. Like that is so weird. Anyway, cheers everyone. I don't know. I don't feel that we are gonna get anywhere further up today. It looks like we're stuck on level 2. There isn't this momentum to keep it going. So, well. Oh, Abron, trying. Oh, you are more than just trying. You are absolutely rocking it. Thank you for the 5,000. Thank you. Wow. Okay, that's certainly
More shall
certainly
gather.
something.
More shall enter the fray.
I'm gonna take this out, and we're gonna say, that is super amazing. And then Gynacube is also helping out on pushing this along. Thank you very much, both of you, and of course everyone else who's also joining. Yeah. That I think we need to start looking at how to get it even further down. And I'm just gonna make a slope here instead. Is that a bad idea? It's probably a really bad idea because they might not. They can drive on the slope. That's fine. Oh, hold on. This one should just be grabbed. Grab. Thank you, Vasily. Thank you for the 300 bits. It's a level 3. It's a level 3. Pushing. So that was definitely Aberon and Gynacube doing a lot. Anyone else want to help out? So sending a truck delivery to a specific storage. Is that later with smart? Let's see. No, it's the smart logistics is it's not very smart. It's very rare that you'd want to set it up because you reserve specific. You reserve it for that specific thing, which isn't always like what you want. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just want a flat area down here instead. Yeah. You know, I like this idea, but I don't think I need it. I might need it here to sort of prevent this from flowing. On the other hand, I could do...
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Who is that? Oh, the Factory Masquerader. Thank you very much for... There. If I... That's definitely not correct. Here. Yes. Like that. And like that. That might be a problem here. But yeah, might be. Is not really a... Not a concern right now. Boop. Yeah. Now, obviously, this is going to give us other problems that we are not seeing right now. And those problems are the fact that as we go deeper, then it's going to go weird. Thank you, Factory Masquerader. It's still, well, Gynacube with 20 gift subs. All right, halfway through. I'm going to keep pushing this one because if we want to get that extra hour, let's see if we can do it. And from here, then I go further down deep like this. Yep. And over here.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
I think that's good, but I don't know what level this should be at. 5? I don't know. We'll see what that turns out to be like. I don't know. Neem with another 5 gifts of thank you so much. We're at 57%. 57% of the level 4. It's pretty good. Pretty damn good. Low supply of glass. Mm-hmm. I'd like to build an Abron with another 5 gift subs, another 5,000. That is amazing. You are absolutely rocking it. And that's a 1-minute warning for someone new to come in and help push it over with its 91%, push it over to a level 4. You can do it. Yes, Executor, also a regular here on this leaderboard. That is amazing. Yeah, Larry's working on the satisfactory base while watching this. Oh, is your... did you watch my video today about my super secret starting location? Well, it's not actually super secret. I know, but you clicked the video. Nothing to do with this location. Good. Oh, no. Flat. Pretty important that this is not getting involved in that top thing. There we go. And like that. That'll just keep flowing here. Okay, let's see. That was Executor getting us to a level 4. Now I don't need to hype anymore because now we're at level 4 and, well... what are you going to do with all the gold? Either sell it or build stuff with it. Have to take the god stuff with the mobs not being... Yeah. Okay, I think I need to expand my steel build so I can let go of this. Thank you, Freak, for the 1,000 bits. I'll never know why I just went from extremely busy to stable weird. Yeah, that's the part. I think the extremely busy, if they haven't changed sort of the behind the scenes, it's actually how long the longest has been in the queue. So when it was sort of like, oh, 6,000 seconds, we're going, that's because there's one thing in the queue that hasn't been taken. And only when that gets taken, then it's like, oh, the queue is empty. So I think that's why it suddenly, it doesn't sort of go down to very busy, stable. It just goes, oh, you solved the last of the commands. Get next tier smelting for steel. That's a good idea. Let's actually do that. Right, I have to say it. 2 minutes left. If you want to get an extra hour of streaming, that is our chance now. There's definitely not going to be a later chance today. So, where is it though? Oh, advanced smelting. I already have it. Huh. Blast furnace 2. Oxygen furnace 2. Metal caster 2. Cooled caster 2. Oh, isn't it just updating? Huh. I'll update one of them and then see if... $180. That's expensive. Whew. 1 minute and 30. I don't think we're gonna make the last 90% here on this. That's such a shame. Like such a shame. All that hard work. Thank you, Carenza, with the 1,000 bits, pushing us further. Oh, Blast Furnace 2 has different ingredients. Anonymous Cheer with the 1500. Thank you. Drizzle with 2000. Yeah, hard work. I mean, it's the hard work for you, though. I'm also hard at work, but yeah. Yeah, we're making this one, and then we'll see what it actually does, and then I'll regret it. 60 seconds left. Yeah. What does it say? 1460 bits or 26 subs. Yeah. That something happened. 30 subs, guy in a cube. You're amazing. Bam. All right. Bam. Bam to you there. Guy in a cube and Aberon, you have certainly been knocking this one out. That is so amazing. Thank you so much, and a big cheer to you. Thank you.
A kind gesture.
But I won't. Oh, but I wanted. But I wanted to go watch some League of Legends after the stream. Well done, Baked Beans. Now we just need the rest. Happy to help. Oh, happy that you are helping. That is super amazing. And, oh man, just seconds away. Those are some nice numbers. Thank you so much, everyone. Should I not build this? And should I check what the actual recipe is first? Blast Furnace 2. Iron scrap plus coal is good. Blast furnaces. Crushed iron ore. Plus limestone. Plus... Oh, that's not gonna work. Let's not do that. So this one is just the same, just twice as fast. Yeah. So that means I can upgrade these and then do that, right? This is 24. This is producing 24. Okay, so if I upgrade, then I need to reserve some unity on this. But I actually don't mind until we build the better one. Because that's just gonna take a bit of time. These are super dirt cheap to upgrade. Ah, not anymore. And they need steel to upgrade. How ironic. They add soon more soon. What? Add some more soon. You've collected all the level 5 emotes. Oh yes. Absolutely, more useless emotes. Speaking of more useless emotes, rumor has it that our resident artist is actually working on a whole host of new emotes for the channel. Should be here soon. And they're not useless. They're super awesome. What? Emote on the chat? That'll be a reward / penalty for for a hype train someday. Okay, so now we also need twice as much. No. Oh, it does not need twice as much. Oh, that's nice. No, not twice as much oxygen. That's a better recipe then. See, this one is 24 plus 18. This one is 48 plus 18. Yummy. And 36 and 24. Okay, so 50% more junk into the atmosphere. It is what it is. Oh, maybe the only one playing this game without spaghetti pipe. Yes, but that's... I couldn't take that. I couldn't deal with that. Why did I upgrade this one now? I need to... Okay. I guess we're probably running out of steel. Yeah, we're running out of steel for the upgrades. Of course we are. Alright. So, this is getting faster. Please actually work there. Pick it up. Good. I don't know what we're going to do about the glass, though. I'd like to get glass in here. Can I get the broken glass? If I get the broken glass, I can... Yeah, that makes sense. And I'll prioritize this inbound. Yep, that's good. Broken glass. And update and update. There. You're one of the better content creators. Thank you, Zipman XP. Thank you. Appreciate it. I do have my style, and that attracts a certain type of people, and a certain, yeah. So I'm really happy that we've been able to do something and kind of make something a bit unique. Missing input. Why are you missing input? Oh, this is also going to be not fast enough by this for sure, right? Yeah, we'll upgrade that afterwards. Nope. You will just be getting that one, and you're getting here, and the last will be upgraded soon enough. This is upgraded. This is upgraded. This is not coming in. This probably needs upgrading as well. So this is going to now be 48 plus 48 plus 48 plus 48. So that's actually all 200 on this belt. I need all, yeah, 200 to keep it flowing. Sweet. The exhaust pipe, but steel needs upgrading. No. These can take 60. No problem. Recycling creating the matching edict. Yep. That's actually also one of the things we want to do as well. We are full on broken glass, so that would be lovely to take the broken glass and get that up here. Get that over to this location. I mean, it's just yet another thing to priority 9 to get there. I can't really argue why this would be more important. There. And well, glass is not really getting there. I can make the glass go there by doing this. That will bring 240 glass in there. That should help on getting the glass deliveries done. Also, this thing, is that even... This is using an absolute insane amount, isn't it? No, 4 steel. So steel is actually not that bad here, but 20 plus 20, that's 40 glass per minute. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one to keep up with. Ha! 1800 again. Hello. I'm going to pause this for a while. I'm very glad you are not streaming that bitter thing. What? Bitter thing? Recycling is... I've grown to like your style, to be honest. I was not a fan at first, but do enjoy your shows. Okay, you want to elaborate on that? I'm always sort of looking at... I think I have a problem with first impressions, and not just in gaming, but generally. I want this one to get stable again. And now I think I want to take... And this also connect here. Oh yes, that's a good idea. And you're also going to be wasting trash here. Hello, Mr. Me. Good evening. Good to see you. See, we got the glass in here. Let's see if the glass is actually moving now. Is it working? Well, it must have worked since we are empty here, and yeah, must have worked. Well, you seemed just a bit harsh, but I think it was just used. That's fine. I mean, I do get that. Sometimes I can be a bit forceful. That's also like a nice little area of uselessness. Ooh, look at that. Then they can go this way. Rough around the edges. Yes. That we can agree on. You know, there's not really any point in having all of these activated because they don't do anything. I need to get this empty. Oh, right. Let's try to aggressively empty it. Maybe that helps a bit. Don't know. I'd like to get the... This is good. This one, recyclables are fine. This is interesting. What are we going to do with biomass? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to just check what it was. What can we do? We can use it directly to make into compost, or we can burn it. I'm not so keen on the burning part. I think we'll just directly make it into compost. Do we see how much we're making? We don't have any measure of how much we're making here. It's not that much. Although, now we have a problem. Because I think I want to craft it directly out of this. And I think that's a mixer we need, right? That feels like a mixer. 6-4 on compost. He has his Twitch show here, but what I also like is that he has in-depth on YouTube with his playthrough. Yeah, thank you. It's one of the things where I feel that that's something I do that's unique and works really well. I mean, it doesn't necessarily sort of commercially works really well, but for me it works really well that I can play. Let's take Sweet Transfer. Like, I played it on stream and it was an absolute mess, but I played it and I learned some things and I learned sort of what it was about. And if you're here, then you could be part of it and you could sort of help me, guide me, and we could get that first impressions. And then on YouTube, my video the next day was way more structured and also performed much better, because it was not like, I wonder what this button does, but more like, and then you do this and you can do this and you have to be aware. And then it was a much better video I could make next day on YouTube. And I think that's how I really like making videos. Why not temporarily assign a truck to export your broken glass? I don't like that because I forget it. Then I'll have also... Temporary things have a tendency to become permanent. Like, it's also like... Yeah. At least things are working now. You can biomass feed it primarily in electricity generation, but it's too far. Yeah. I'd rather just... craft this into something. You know, I might actually... Let's do this. And then build it into a compost thingy. Hold on. Because this is also making compost. So let's keep that in mind, that I get the sludge into compost will also be part of it whenever I get this one. You are able to handle 160 and you're getting up to 120. That's close to 160 by my accounts here. And this will make... What is the... Oh, there is a better recipe. Okay, yeah. So water goes back in here. That's the first thing. And I think I want to make sure that this pipe is a quick pipe, because we might even need more than 200. So that goes in. That will always be the primary one inbound. And then I need to supplement it. So if I... Okay, what's the ratio for water in to sludge out? 140 to 120. Okay. You'll need more than one waste in future. Yeah, I guess you're right. But then wouldn't it be better to do... Oh, these one can't be flipped, right? They can be flipped. They can't be flipped. When I snap it in, they go back. Look at this. Here, water is on the left and sludge is on the right. And snap. Damn. It's an unbug. Alright, whatever. That just means we need to... Oh, where did my water waste facility go? That's a bit of a shame, because that makes it a bit more difficult to do what I need.
Welcome home.
But maybe I don't need 2 of these. As long as I can have 1 pipe that actually works. Then... Hilskjalf, thank you for the 7 months. Right, something like this. It's not gonna work though. Like this. That makes sense, right? Like that goes in here. And that goes in here. These 2 will both be prioritized inbound. And then it goes on the quickest of quick belts back in here. Now that goes... Why? So they go in here. They'll be doing sludge arenas here. That's good. And then I need a water pipe coming in. So basically whatever water I have, I'll need to have half as much. You can use 1 as inbound and 1 as outbound. Maybe it's just not optimized yet. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. Yeah. You can rotate. Oh no. Hey, mind, I guess you haven't watched my YouTube videos then. This biomass will be... Do I want to start the conversion of the biomass yet? No, I don't. No, I don't. Because I need to... Ooh, this might not be the best place to build it though. Oh, no available. Oh, no. What? No available place to mine because I cleaned out this area. Sweet. That's good. Good stuff. Okay, so where can we take things and that will be close to here? I'd like to munch on this part, but I think that's a good idea. We can also take this part, right? Let's, didn't I have... Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take... And I'll assign it here. And, we'll go a bit low on this. And I will assign this. Aha! So now that is going to be... Anything you pick up from this location must go and be dropped off here. I know it's a long way, but just do it. And that'll be reserved for this. So that's not bad. No, unfortunately not. Father to a 9-month-old. Don't have much time on hand. Spend most of it doing game dev, and now and then I just relax, play some games, and watch streams. Cool. Congratulations. I must admit that when I had a 9-month-old, my first, my daughter, she, as around that age, she could only sleep if she was like really close contact with either me or or her mom. So since her mom had to do the breastfeeding duty, and I couldn't really help with that. Then whenever she had to sort of fall asleep and it was not feeding time, then I was in charge of it, and also at night I was in charge of that. So that meant that I spent a lot of time on the World of Warcraft auction house, just sitting there. I had it sort of wrapped up, like really close, so she could lie close to me. I don't know what it's called, but it's like 5 meter cloth that you tie around in a hippie fashion. It's feels very 70s, but it's super amazing, and it's all of like really hugged in tight, so she could lie up to me, and then I could like casually sit there. I couldn't play it very efficiently, but I could sort of still manage the auction house, and I became a WoW millionaire. A swaddle, maybe. It's not one of those like modern ones with clips or something. It is like an old hippie thing. Yeah. But what are those plaza things? Oh, that's all right. Stanislav, we just built them a couple of hours ago. There's something wrong with the focus on where it puts the screen. They don't do much. They add a bit of Unity. If we look here, settlement quality. Ooh, look at that. Settlement quality +1. We got +1 for this. That's a lot. So we get 1 Unity for building this crap. I mean, this beautification thing. Eh. Yeah, we'll call this sling in Denmark. A baby sling. Yeah, it's a baby sling. Mother up a kangaroo. It was amazing. I mean, it's been a while, like 12 years ago. That's amazing, actually, 12 years ago. But that's just one of those magic tricks that when we found that, it was just like, oh man, that makes that just, whoa, don't do that. Ooh, mistakes were made. That was just really helpful. So another thing, like my daughter, she needed like noise. So sometimes like turning on the ventilation over the oven or over the stove was just like, that was relaxing to her. That like, that was just calming her down. Even sometimes turning on the vacuum cleaner just in the background, just having that odd, but you know. Okay, I like this. We can use the T here to see what kind of inputs and outputs are missing. That's the water going in. Okay, so now we need the chlorine and we need sand. How do we do this most efficiently? The things you do to get your kids to sleep, man. It's desperation. Excavator has no fuel. This part about linking these might actually have worked a bit, I think. I just don't know if that means no one else can go in here. Allow any vehicle to refuel here. Okay, but let's try and do that so that I kind of say this stuff here. Should I also get that? Yeah, let's also get that one. Also get this. And then from the other location. From this location. Yeah, let's do that. Because it's pretty close now. Going up and up. Ah! Too much steel! The irony. It's not lost on us that we have too much steel. Oh, stable. Ta-da! We're good. And my first order, and then just when I thought I had it all figured out, I had a second that almost none of the same things worked. Yep, that's how it works. There's also the other part about it with having first and second kid. Like the first kid, I mean, seriously, everything in my house, like any sharp, there were no sharp edges. Everything was sort of covered, and every electrical plug had a little plastic thing in it, and like all the cords were like really nice. And then that was the first kid. Like nothing can go wrong, like everything. And when we visited someone, it's like the first thing was like, can you just please make sure that the very heavy lamp is not standing there with the cord hanging down? Like, please, you're gonna kill my daughter, more or less. And the second kid was like, you know what? Just here's some flaming chainsaws. Go play on the motorway. It's fine. Sort of slight exaggeration, but you get the drill. There's a pretty big difference between how you how to do the first and the second kid. No, he is a car guy and loves to drive. No coincidence. True. Drop my concrete build on Discord. Check it out whenever you all get a chance. Oh, cool. I mean, why not? Flaming chainsaws? Psh. Alright, this is fine, everything is fine, everything is awesome, and this mining here is just munching a bit, and then all of these are gonna go. I wish they sometime. Okay, you know what? I wish that if that's a very small thing, that's more for debugging. Like, if I click this, I would like to have it draw the path that it's, because it must have planned out the path. I'd like to see the path that it's going. Okay. Hold on. We need to make sure that water can come in here. This is going to be 3 levels now, so that's not good. Water will be up because that's going to go somewhere else where the trucks can pass, so we'll do this. How much? 8 plus 8, so it's not high quantities or anything. I like. And this will now be the next. So here I'm going to get chlorine in a lot and a warning when empty. Here I'm going to get sand and a warning when empty. Oh no, the sludge out. Where are we getting the sludge? Oh no. What? Oh, the sludge. Oh, sludge. I guess. Can't actually just get it all the way out here. It looks worse than it actually is. Like, it's a bit annoying that they have to go this far, but I can't really... I mean, I really like the fact that I don't have to go any further. Can also do it in another way. That will go up to 3. This will go up to 2. That felt a bit... I don't know. Like, I feel opportunistic is the right word for it. There. Then I can take this out, and then if I build it from here back up, then it'll be the ideal shape, and then I can take it out. That's going to be the ideal shape. And then these two, the sludge outbound, one up, that is much better. Sweet. Okay, so at the maximum, 24 plus 24 sludge. That's a lot of sludge. I kind of regret this build here. Maybe I should make it closer. I don't know. Loop back and make compost. That's also what I intend to do. I intend to take the sludge and make it into compost. There. Anaerobic. So I need 4 anaerobic. That's getting into a pretty sizable build by now. See, this is very much incorrectly placed, right? Well, it might not always have to go out here. I'm just not liking the fact that... Yeah. This is making compost. This is going to make compost. About old screens. No, she shouldn't be exposed to any computer screens. Not even for a second. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. That's also like... Okay, so here... I know I have a break. Here's a really interesting, like, oh no, kids should not get any computer screens. Like, how do you think their life is going to be? Like, at what point are you going to introduce them to the fact that screens exist? Because having computer literate kids is an advantage. And doesn't mean that you just basically let your iPad raise your kids. But when they go to school, I don't know about wherever you are, but my kids are doing everything on iPads. They are using iPads for school every day. They write on them. They do video editing. My son's doing video editing better than I am. I know that's a very low bar, but his video editing is fucking crisp compared to mine. And like recordings, and they do presentations. They do everything on those, and sort of trying to sort of no, don't do that. Hire him. Well, if I did, you might notice a change of style. He made like a video. He made a lot of video, but one I really liked where the editing was top notch was the teleporting boy. So he and his friend, they were like, he was walking, and then they stopped the camera, and then he ran out of the room, and then they stopped the camera again, and then they turned around, and then he was standing there, and then they cut it together. So it was like walking, and then disappeared in order, and a flashing screen, and then the camera turned around, and he was behind him. I was like, that's so cool. Like, oh, where did you get the sound effects? Like, oh, we just Googled electricity, and then took that sound bite. Like, oh, that's nice. Yeah, they make lots, and they also make stop motion. So he takes like little plastic animals and sets them up, takes a picture, moves with it, takes a picture, and then he makes like elaborate fights between these animals. So as stop motion, it's pretty cool, because the point is that it's the familiarity with the technology that means like he's not afraid of learning something new. It's pretty cool. Low storage of coal is not good. How do we have low storage of coal? How is that low storage of coal always there? We just... I don't know why we're not getting enough coal. I'm going to have to take one of these out. And put it in here. One more. Yeah. I know that's... One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, basically the coal is below ground, but not here. Like, this is not below ground. There's a lot of coal right here, for example, right? Or maybe not, because it's... Yeah, it is primarily below ground. Grew up with technology. They were born with technology. Yep. All right. It is time for us to dig In. Haha, the thunder rolling in, so there you go. If you need more coal, then that might be how you want to get it. We'll still leave the other stuff around. It's really clever. It's really clever the way that this is done. Like, so when you do here, then it kind of guesses what you want by sort of what proximity you have. And that means you rarely need to change things here because it's, yeah, it's just working really well. Leave a road for machines. That's around the edges. That's why I didn't cut it all the way to the edges, so they can walk around. Yeah, groundwater is replenished by rain. So somehow, no, you also asked that. Yeah, last time we played, you still can't block the rain with anything. So nope, can't be done. All right, this seems safe. Mine control tower has nowhere to mine. Okay. Right, that should be fine for now. And I forgot my break again. Damn it. Oh, but that's good. We have plenty of hours left. Woohoo! Awesome. We're going to get this working now. But not now. Now it's break time. Ah, oh, man. Look at this island. It's all square and stuff. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining tonight. It's super amazing. And thank you for your support so we can get going. I missed a bit on the chat. So let me just read up a bit during my break. We go. Let's see. There was a comment here from Ruta Ma about your second daughter will be about, and congratulations, in September. I hope winter will have freezing temperatures so we can put her outside in a stroll to sleep. Not so much hassle with the rain cover and straw. That sounds very Danish of you. Call the police? Yes. Finnish? Yeah. Scandinavian. It's ironic. Don't do that in the States. Yeah, don't. It's a very much a Scandinavian thing. Like we're like, yeah, of course you put kids outside to get the fresh air. Like down to minus 10 degrees, that's fine. Not Kelvin. Celsius. Windows turn this partial developed island into a big quarry to mine all the resources and move all industries into landfills on the ocean. Maybe. Who knows? It's kind of... I'm getting more space out here, and that's the space I want to use. It's a thing here in Sweden. Yeah, it's a Scandinavian thing. It's definitely a Scandinavian thing, but it's also very much not a... I mean, yeah. Yeah, so I'm not researching. That's kind of intentional. There was also another comment about making sure that these do not have a warning if they're not keeping up. I think that's a good idea because I don't really care if they have it or not. So instead of just throwing warnings all the time. Unit has low supply. Oh, that's kind of understandable. We had to sort of recover stuff from here. So get that going. That should be good. Concrete slab is good. That should be going. Fertilizer, we can't keep up with that, unfortunately. And we should now get lots of coal. Perfect. And let's see. Concrete is okay, right? Now it needs to fill up the first one. So go. Build faster. All right, let's take a look at this part. What are we gonna do about it? I like this build. I'm not sure I like the location though. Maybe I should also do something like this so that it focuses on that area first, since I might want to use that first here. So I need to do water inbound for this. The question is, where do we want to build? Like, we need water inbound and we need to use all that something outbound. What is that something outbound called? It's the anaerobic. That must be under here. Anaerobic digester, this one. We need 4 of them. So where would I build 4 of these? And they will output gas. Like if I build it here, then I'm blocking off that part, which is not great. I could sort of shuffle things around so that I get the... Yeah, I could shuffle these 2 around. But then I have to remove all of the biomass. I could also make it on this side, but I don't have that side yet. Use for desalination, burn it for steam. Yeah, that's actually not what I want. I want to use it for compost, because then it is true that biomass for compost, it gives a lot of compost, but compost in and of itself is not particularly interesting. We could go into normal thing here, which I'm using up here, but not having enough of. So. And then I can get the fuel gas, and I guess the fuel gas is something I can then start using for small projects. You know what? Here's the deal. It goes this way. Oh. Purely aesthetic. That's the answer. And then I build the anaerobic down here. And that's here. How close can we make it? Oh, like really close. It's also weird that how far this is away from things. Why? Don't know. This seems... Yeah, it seems weird that it's building so close. Alright, I'm gonna build it here so I don't get confused. There. Right, so that gets compost and that gets... Whoop. F. Good old F key. Okay. And then I will build that'll be out into a box of just randomness. What? Loose storage, of course, this one. I got the wrong box. I need to build one of these for the fuel gas right there. Yep. Yeah. Fuel gas, it'll be only 5, so it's not actually high quantities. Hopefully they can get around now. With more efficient, you need 6 digesters. What more efficient recipe? Yeah, I don't want that. I don't like that recipe. If it is that one. I don't like this. Because the filter medium is really complicated to make. And what do we get out of it? Like a bit more water. A bit more sludge. I just don't feel that's something I want to bother with. How about buried pipe? No, I don't do that. Sorry. A loose storage. It's getting close. Ah. 1, 2, 3, and this one is flat, okay? And then I go 1, 2, 3 down, and then there. Good. Good. I like this, except that all of these warnings here are annoying. They're really annoying to look at. I wish we could sort of turn those off. Because now I kind of want to move everything 1 down just to get rid of these warnings, because it's something that when you look at the basic, you're like, oh, there's a warning. Ah, it's not a warning. It's a relevant one. I'm actually, this one also kind of full of regret. Yeah, I've decided not to do this. Oh no, it's gonna fall. We'll build it here for now. Okay, so do we feel somewhat confident about it? Yeah, I like this build. The only thing we're missing is water, but if I build the water over here and then just line it in, then I can change that later. And then I'll change the biomass into some other kind of burner. let's do that. So we make a... Look at me running here in the map. We're gonna make this kind of build. Would be nice if we could copy the rest of it as well. I saw that in the development blog, something, they mentioned it or showed it. This is interesting. Because this would be better suited on the other side. Because, yeah, it would. There. Now you're in the way. Boo. Looks great with snapping to existing belts too. Yeah. Use the biomass to burn it. Exactly. That's the plan. That is the plan. And even to the point where I don't need to. I just need the biomass burner here. Already done. I don't know. That was weird. Okay, let's see if I can remember what I need to do here. Switch over here. That's gonna go straight in. One, two, three, up. So that's the steam, and then inbound here. This is a trash island, this part. All of this is trash. Good. And then from here, I think we wanted to go all the way up to 3 on this one, right? Yeah. Sure. And then, okay, waiting, there's a problem here. Yeah. Perfect. Right? All of this looks good, I think. Okay. Group pumpkin is coming soon. Yes. Those of you who already use copy paste to know that they currently do not work with transport. Yep. Why do you need a balancer when there's a big fluid storage? That's a great point. That's a great point. Thank you for questioning things that I just did it confidently, and then I realized that that's kind of not true. Then I need to figure out how to do this efficiently then. Ew. 2, 3. That's not good. I have to do this one. I guess we don't even need good pipes for this. Thank you. This build could use some chlorine production. That's clever. That's clever. That's freaking clever. That is brilliant. How do we make chlorine again? That is really brilliant. Awesome. Brine, and it's in an electrolyzer, of course. And that's 36 brine, which is way more than I need, so that's good. Flip the desalination machines, they're not mirrored. That's fine. I like it. I like it. I like this. Then I'd have to change this. No. Yeah. This is kind of getting in the way, isn't it? Actually, I don't need at all this to be anywhere near. So. Edit area. There. And P and U. And that means there are 3 connections. Here, here, and here, right? Let's see if those are the same connections I have for the existing one. There, there, and there. Yep. So that means if I take this out, then it will change nothing. How many level transients did you get? How many? Wow. That's not how things work. Do this instead. And much better. Just small improvements here and there. Small improvements. Yep. And this goes in here. And then the question is, like, obviously, I don't know if I want a box for it or not. Ooh. I think I need a box for it, because if I don't have a box, then I can't really be consuming this, because I don't know if it'll always have enough to keep this going. So let's get a small box. Teeny tiny little box. Oh, it's so cute, that little one. Biomass. Okay, I like this. And like biomass comes in there. Now we still need the chlorine setup. And I would like to get the chlorine setup on this side as well, which means I am in trouble with this. Maybe I don't need this. I love that my conclusions of whether I need things depend on whether I can make an aesthetic build out of it. If I can't make an aesthetic build out of it, then I probably don't need it anyway. It's not that important. Here, and then go down to that location, which will be a blip. And that goes these two. And the other one will be a electrolyzer. Perfect. I like that there's no byproduct. Just that's it. And then from here, 2 up. That is freaking awesome. God damn, that was such a good idea. Thank you. Who was the one who did that, suggested this? This is so good. Would it be better if it... no, I like that they're right underneath each other. That looks good. Hello, Silva. Hope you're doing well. Yes, just get out the way. You are a legend. Oh, thank you. You just helped me so much. Thank you. Only just realized you had Twitch. Ah, man, that's it. That always bugs me when people say that, because I'm... second boiler for... Nah, it's already solved locally here. It always sort of bugs me when people get, because when I'm really recording a video, then I'm always sort of like, how many times am I gonna say like, share, and subscribe, mention Patreon, I'm also streaming on Twitch, and I go like, I must be mentioning it like every time. People get sick and tired of hearing it, and then you say, hey, I've watched a lot of videos, didn't realize you had Twitch. I'm like, have I not said it in every single video? But yeah. Hello, Rastaman, welcome. Back of the water tanks are broken. Oh, right, yes. Or the front, or the back. I am so ready to build this. Do we think it's going to work in the first try? I think it's really cool build. I'm not sure this is the final location. I'd like to sort of move it over here, but yeah, you know, beggars can't be choosers, right? Let's see. This will be, I don't know. We'll see what everything is. Let's fire it up, right? Oh, is this MK2? No, it's not, and it should be. You're right. It should be. All of this is waste. You need additional ways to deal with the biomass. After initial production of the water, it will be minimal because of the waste processing. Oh, I know. But this is just like, this is going to be the primary, or the, yeah, primary as in, here's a little thing that didn't work. Yeah, this is going to be the yeah, primary, and not as most, but primary as in the first priority. Yeah. All right, I'm going to build it. I think the biomass is not high enough to keep the boiler rolling. Really? But I don't... Okay, well, I guess... I think you might have a point. I mean, the funny thing is, like, someone just said, you need different ways. And then you're saying it's not fast enough. If I do that, then I will just make this one as secondary and set it here. It should be pretty simple to get it in at that location, right? Water goes here. Yeah, I can do this as, hey, Random X, 41 months. That is super amazing. Thank you so much. Screw it. Build the freaking thing. I'm gonna build this one first because we want to make sure that the water is flowing. Ah, oh, man, I love this part. I love this part. Whoa, go. There are no need for full power for desalination. Well, actually, I mean, this will be 100% burning as long as it goes, but then it will also produce 48, 96, 192 water per second. And this one, even in the fullest of times, yeah, a lot. Yeah, 160. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Exactly. Worst case, build a fuel boiler. Good. Thank you. Check priority on the brine balancer. Perfect. And I am going to need to get some water into this one, ironically. I wonder if I can, though. I guess I can. I wanted to go out in this pipe first so that it keeps going. Yeah. Now we have managed to feed it. Good. And then I can get this going. This should now be moving at speed 72 per minute. Good. Let's get the other thing done. Those are the inputs. I think, do we want to build that last? Oops, what's that? What's that? I don't know. Oh, that's the sludge. Okay, yeah, sludge was not coming out. It was going this direction. Yeah, okay. It's coming along nicely. Looks like this is the only thing. The top one is kind of ethereal, so that's not great. These two. Looking good. I'll just let this define itself what it wants to be based on what comes in. Alright, water is now coming in, so this one should be happy. 72, halfway on that. And 24 plus 24 plus 24, yeah. Would be nice to do this upgrade, but I should have done that long ago, many moons ago. Maybe unload the crew just because 247 workers. We also have like a small, oh wow, that's a big population increase we've gotten by just ignoring it for a bit. 1 tile of conveyor belt before biomass is level 1. 1 tile before biomass. That does matter. Thank you. Wow. That's a really good spot. That was a really good spot, that one. Hot blocks. Well, good. That was worth getting your first time chat. That would have been impossible for me to find. Like, why is it not going fast enough? Well, we'd probably have found it eventually, but you know. It's pretty deep out here. But it's getting done. Slowly. We're at 72 and 93. Build faster. Yeah, they're gonna wait for all of it to come in. Do I want to upgrade this? It's kind of a bad time to upgrade. I guess so. Sludge, 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 sludge. What sludge? What about this? What about the sludge? This is the sludge output? No, this is the chlorine input. Sludge is coming here. Right? Sludge is actually on a belt, weirdly enough. But that goes here. Yeah, sludge is there. This is weird. And the sludge goes in here. That's just objectively better. Please remove this. It doesn't always remove it. Oh, there you go. That one, that time it did. Good. 72, 93. Still not really getting the last bits. Not working, and working. Working. Good, but not really getting enough inbound. Would like to get this upgraded maybe. Ah. It's producing at the rate that it can. Like, if I could upgrade this, which I'm not going to do right now, although it's tempting, then I'd also have to upgrade the belts to sort of make sure that it flows faster. Settle it for biomass. Seems to be burning out fast. Yep. I have one notify. What? Notify both with empty and full. Good. The reason why it's burning quickly is because it has to fill up this water deposit here. That's pretty big. So once it's done, then it'll only be burning at the rate that it's actually consuming, and well, we'll see about that. 93, so that means it needs 47. So when we have 47, should be something coming in and picking it up. Or more likely that I can actually just clickety-click this one, and then at least we'll have one of them done. Oh, that's a sludge outbound. That's not a problem yet, because it will always be processed. Oh, well, not always, but it will be processing here for the time being. The sand thing is there. I think I definitely need this to be a higher priority. Just 8. Just do it before all the priority 9 things. That's not a bunch. This is working. And right now I actually only need 1, so this is actually going to work as it is right now. I love the idea of making chlorine here. Ah, that's so good. That is such a good idea. Like, the combination of this, sweet. Also the fact that these two belts can be, this belt and this pipe are both height 2, and there's room for both of them below all the other mess. Very nice. Okay, so here. Okay, so that's, okay, it needs 12 inbound, so. Comes some sludge in. 79, that's not much. Waste. Okay, so this is working. As soon as this works, we'll have these two set up with, yeah, but they'll define themselves what they want to do. Waste of fertilizer. What? Waste of fertilizer. What fertilizer would you? How would you get more fertilizer out of this? I'm about burning biomass. Yeah, but biomass, you can't turn this biomass into fertilizer anyway. You can turn it into heat, or you, okay, you can turn it into compost, and then you can turn compost into organic fertilizer. All right. Organic fertilizer, I'm not that keen on that. Here, oh well, notification if full, because I don't want it to run full. Shouldn't be. This one also notification on full, because I don't care if it runs empty. I just don't want it to run full. And that means we can start finding things to have a backup fuel generation power plant thing. Yeah. My initial idea was actually also converting it into fertilizer, but the fact that this is here and this can be burned out here is pretty nice. Yeah. What about buffer for chlorine? If no water is being processed, the waste will have problems. Oh, I like that idea. It's a good idea. Seems very sensible. What? H2O2. Where's the chlorine coming out? Yeah, that looks better. Hello, a little late today. LEC, please don't spoil any LEC. That is something I'm looking forward to enjoying tomorrow. So no spoiling of LEC, unless you never want to join the chat again. And no fake spoilers either, because fake spoilers are... People are idiots when it comes to fake spoilers, because they don't understand that fake spoilers are as much spoilers as spoilers are. Good. Things are somewhat stable. I was thinking about your stream. I know, but I can't wait until you spoil it by saying it. I have to say it before someone spoils it, right? I have to be upfront about it, right? We have a bonus hour, yes, because of a level 5 train. Gynacube and Aberon carried that one. A lot of people helped, but they were certainly the ones carrying it. This is kind of sad with only 4. This is a lot of coal that we can't place. That's nice for once. That's probably because we have all of that stuff. Yeah. I'd actually like them to be, some of them maybe to be focusing on rock. Just so that we are clearing some rock as well around this area, this build area, so we can move on with other things. This, I don't think I need it right now. Oh, actually, I think I need it. I don't need it for the first 2, because they will never be working, right? There. Well, this is not... You can't make fertilizer 3 out of your sludge, so, or out of your biomass, so yeah, that's... This one can only be made by ammonia, and ammonia can, in this case, only be made from sour water, and sour water is made from... Look at that, they're all actually burning, so... can only be made by us having our... this thing working. And when is this working? Well, it's working when there is a demand for diesel, and when there's no demand for diesel, unfortunately, we're not going to be keeping up on fertilizer. That's sad, but boo-hoo. We will have other ways to get ammonia. There's no way to get... that's not it. Let's see. Fertilizer 2, that can only be coming from fertilizer 1. Fertilizer 1 can only be getting from this recipe. And that means they must come from ammonia. Ammonia, how can we make that? We can make it from hydrogen and nitrogen, or we can make it from sour water. So this chemical plant, that means we need a... Nitrogen is easy to get. Hydrogen is... I find it to be difficult to get, because this is a bad build for hydrogen. It's super slow, like 60 seconds on an electrolyzer for getting 1.5. That I can't do that. This is the best way of doing hydrogen. Fuel gas, but I don't have it. But that's exactly what we do now. So what I could be doing is taking my fuel gas, bringing it over here. I'm actually bringing it over here already, and burning it, but I don't think I want to do that. But actually, I think I'll take this out for now. Yeah. So over here, I could make a backup line for... This line will be the... Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's make a backup line here. And then I can start building that when we get the hydrogen production going. How much are we consuming? We're consuming 4, and I'm producing 6, so definitely don't need these 2. That also means this is kind of irrelevant. Oh, it moved on. Well, like, I might as well just burn through whatever we have here. There's no reason not to burn through that. Zoom. Yeah. This one will be starved. This one will get what it needs, and then these two will just burn through whatever they have and then be done. So here's an interesting thing. This says you consume 4 per 60 second, and the research speed is 5.6 per 60 seconds. It should be 6.0, but whatever. That might be not always producing. But it doesn't say how much you need for this research. So how do I know? I don't have a need for this number if I can't compare 5.6 versus something. Okay, if I keep it running, it's going to take 2 hours to get it done, damn it, or it's going to take 5 minutes, right? If you convert naphtha into gas instead of diesel, you'll get some more sour water. Yeah, but I'm not particularly into that. Oh, I am. That is what I'm doing. I'm converting naphtha into fuel gas, right? That's what I'm doing. Am I doing? No. Oh, right. Yeah, but I don't want more fuel gas. I have no. Oh, isn't it? No, this is the one I'm making. I'm converting naphtha into fuel gas because this one requires a constant source of hydrogen, and I don't have that. So I'm doing this with the cracking into fuel gas. That's the one I'm using. Here. There. Naphtha plus steam into fuel gas. That's what I'm doing. And then I have all of these three are converting gas into diesel. And sure, we can also just go, well, maybe we could actually just take it out from here and then lead it somewhere else if we wanted to. We don't. Okay, let's see. I want to make, is that going to be a chemical plant? There. Yes. That's not a lot. Here. And then I need 2 inbounds. That's probably a bit too much. So 6 hydrogen and 12. 1, 2, 3. I'll take 3, right? Because that would be two of these here, making nothing but nitrogen. Or it would be stealing this nitrogen build. Oh, I made such an improvement to this build. Ugh. So much better. So, here's the nitrogen. Put the balancer on the fertilizer pipe. I have? Yep. That's the balancer on the fertilizer pipe. Oh, right. You're right. This is not actually correct. You put the bounce on the fertilizer place, and here I go and confirm and saying, yes, I did do that. And your point is, that's not correct. And to that, I can only say, you're correct. It is not correct. Oops. Oh, I also just killed it over here. Let's not kill that. Thank you. So this is probably where I want to bring it in. that... yeah. Yeah, and I will get that. Thank you, Luca. It's also not a big deal to have fertilizer. You're very stable on food with what you have. Just drop fertilizer usage. That's also a good point. That's also like, also we can go like, how much do we actually have? Like, okay, we can drop it maybe just if we drop it at 110, all of them. Maybe that will just make exactly that difference we need to make it stable. I mean, now I am building this, so I want to build it, and then it can always be just idling. That's not gonna be a good. That's not a good time. Kind of important. Okay. Not enough workers? Are you kidding me? Not enough workers. What? Okay. That I did not see coming. Ha! Not enough workers. Crazy. Okay, I guess we are growing a bit then. Yeah, the health is fine. We'll just do that. We have up to 3,200, so we can get more people if we want. It's not cholera. It's just whatever. Like the air disease is really nothing. Air pollution. Pretty good. How's this corner doing? It's still pretty deep, but let's get the next part. That's not correct. What happened? Stop silliness. 2. There you go. That's level 2 everywhere. Also, this wire grid is actually really well done. It takes a bit of getting used to, but once you're used to it, I go like, I can understand it. It's not a lot of stuff we get here. I wonder if it's because we are putting it out or what? Or just... Oh, right, I know. I'm actually going to try to see if I can pause you. It's because we've doubled up on a lot of things. Yeah. Okay, so now that should increase the throughput here. Because we really want this one to flow, and then we can take out the other one. Once we feel confident that it's working. Because this is a mess. We don't want chlorine, we don't want that. This... We'll just take that out as well. Cool. Was it time for a break? It was time for a break, not to wrap up the stream. Oh, look at that. It actually burned through. Whoops. Upgraded smelters will free up. I mean, as many smelters if you upgrade. Ah, yeah. That's true. It's true. Now I don't know if it can keep up or not. That's gonna be interesting. I think I'm gonna leave it like this for a bit and see how much it consumes. It is okay, it's consuming 147. Half of it gets reprocessed. No, it's producing 123, so it returns 60. So it's about 40. Okay, so it's about 80 water per minute. That means these two have to burn half all the time. That means I have to get half the feed in here. That means I need to get 36 biomass per minute out of the population. But I don't know. I don't know how much biomass I'm getting. Could I figure it out? This year, production 120. That's consumption here. That means it's about 12 per month. That's not enough. Yeah, it looks very much like it's 12 per month. That is not enough. And I needed 36 per month. So we need to back up. But that's hey, we got the hydrogen production. Whee! That is a problem for after the break. Sweet. This thing is just taking forever to fill up. I guess it's because the water gets pretty deep out here. Hey, we can see this ship. Oh, man, this game is just it keeps surprising me. Boom, good. And we will be back in 2 minutes for 1 more hour because you are all so awesome. Be back in 2. We are back. Thank you all for joining on this fine Saturday evening. Turning into Saturday evening? No, Friday evening. Turning into Saturday now. And let's see, these ones are done, right? Oh, let's get out of that mode. Yep. So pause there and pause there. I think that was our main problem, the fact that these are taking 30 workers each. So we do not want to waste 30 workers on that. This is already dropping. So I guess the only solution to this is making a gas boiler as well. Boo! Or, yeah, I don't like this actually. Oh, that was definitely not what I wanted to do. Whoops. There. So I think I'm just gonna bring coal in as well, or maybe even some. Yeah, okay, coal. Let's bring in some coal. Coal is really far away. I can already see that it's not keeping up, so I don't need to set a warning. I need to fix the problem. No need to wait for it to get worse. Right, so my thought here is that I can get this in, and then I can have a priority here. You go in with the priority, and then I also enable either of these two. So for example, the coal. That means I need coal in this location as well. Yeah. And that would be the primary. Primary in here. And then the secondary would be coal, I guess, which sucks. Then I need to lift it up just a bit. If I want to bring coal here, then I need this one to go out. You should come here. Yeah. And that will be coal, which kind of sucks that I have to bring it all the way over here. And on pause, get it working. Is there any particular about the segment decimation? Yeah, they give about here. If you look at our Unity, we get +1 for our Unity, and I think if we build these two, we might actually get more Unity. Let's actually try it. Let's have those built by themselves. Right, so this will start working. Oh, right, it gets coal in. Oh, right. It was, yeah, okay. Now it shouldn't be getting coal in anymore. So keep churning out that part and go here. I don't think there's a problem with switching these two on. And then we can see the problem right now. Unlock. Hello, freak. Wouldn't control work the same way to switch with a belt change height, video or at the end? Wouldn't it? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, is it a question about that? No. It would be a nice idea. Nice idea, though. Okay, everything else looks good. There's a lot of stuff being crafted. There's some fuel gas that we are currently going to be using for something else. These are going. Oh, it's just waiting for some stuff. 257, that's a nice amount. I have 78. I have 78. Give me more than 78. Why? Oh, I need to remove this, by the way. I don't like having two of... Do I? Maybe I do. I don't know. Maybe I do like having two of them. Like, it's kind of a lot. I'm starting to wonder if I also should have two of these. Don't know. Build. No? Soon, though. Soon. The last 20 are coming here. Yep. So let's see if we get more Unity from this. Nope. Just not more Unity from having this one next to it. Maybe when we get one more. Is it possible to make the boiler work with a fuel gas instead of coal? A gas boiler, yes, but not a solid boiler. There are two boilers. This one is for solids, and then the other one is for gas. So you'd have to prioritize it then. There. Let's see if this one gives us more Unity. Low on biomass. Don't actually care anymore because that was just there. No, doesn't give us more. Maybe that's just maxing out at +1. upgrading to... you will need a bigger buffer of construction parts for future projects. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's also just do that so that they are building it whenever they have the time for it. That's probably not necessary, but I think it's just a good time to do this. If I upgrade this, I will not be able to drive past, will I? I can take this out, right? This one can take it out. Bloop. And then I can build this here. And then I can drag that in. And then I can drag this somewhere else. Ah, I can put you here. Ah, shuffling things around. The snack build. And it's going to be snacks and snacks. And this will be... Bloop, bloop. Go away, snacks. That was maybe a bit rash, but it's what we do. Then I can make another one of these in here. Truck cannot reach destination. So you're moving, then that should moving. Move, 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 move. Yeah? Oh. Oh, you can't get over there. Well, you don't do that then. And now I'm maybe missing one, doesn't matter. Back to whatever the hell we were doing. I can't even remember that. That was this one we were shuffling around. You're still good. Build more here. What are we getting in? No, nothing. $15? Is it coming? No? Oh, right. I'm still upgrading these annoying things. Yeah, let's not do that. Not yet, at least. We want this. 60. Get to 60. Faster. Hope there's a second transformer. I hope so too. Here it is. 1.1 megawatt. Hey. Why we have a moderate flu, but seriously? I should be... Okay, whatever. They're just dropping like flies here. Hey, that was one thing. Can we get a 39? Go, go, go. Need to get to 60. I don't think I'll ever do this. I don't think I'll ever make this into a bus build. It's just too consolidated at this point. Unfortunately. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? You are... What can be dumped here? Sand can be dumped there. Damn. These guys, right? Oh, they have iron ore. What? Okay, so I guess if you have iron ore, then drop it into this one as well, right? Yep. Why are we getting iron ore? Oh, I think I know why we're getting iron ore. Let's not do that then. They are not supposed to be iron mining here. They're supposed to be just stone mining and stuff. So there we go. Just doing that again. I still have oil, I guess. I wonder if I at some point become desperate and go like, why did I not take the last of the coal? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen. Okay, we got it. And we will let this run out. Off. Don't bring anything in. Assign vehicles to the other tower. Nope, that doesn't work. If I assign something to this tower, it doesn't work. If I do that, then they'll go like, we don't have anything to do. Truck has no compatible excavator because they, once you assign to this location, will only be assigned to the excavator. They will not be assigned to doing logistics for this tower. Whoop, lack of what? Lack of water? What? Crazy. How did that happen? With a full supply here. I wonder if it's because it's not producing enough. No, it is producing enough. It's just, yeah. It's fine. I mean, it's not, but it will be, I guess. This one should be accumulating again. No, I don't want to toggle one more pipe because I actually want this one to be leaching a bit from this pipe because this pipe has enough to fill, not enough to fill 1, 2, 3 big farms that are working really aggressively with 40 each, just don't have the storage for that. But they do have it. They do have enough to feed most of it. So it is intentional to build it like that. This is needs to shut up because that's actually intended to be empty at this point, and you can also just go, well, that's not gonna happen. I can actually take the whole thing out right now, right? We'll be concluding that the new thing works. So gone you are. It looks like the new thing here works, and also with, look, it's burning one, and then it's burning the other one, starting to build that up. There's an internal buffer here, and I think that's really good to have an internal buffer. Good. This is perfect. That's perfect. And 171 workers. I think we can pause it a bit. There. Low on fertilizer too. Wow, that's the one we... Oh, truck cannot reach destination. Now what? And low on glass. Why are we low on glass? Is that just like because it's so far away? And no, it's just transport. Transport related. Okay. Truck cannot reach destination.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Troduck, thank you for the 7 months. Good morning. I too like big trucks. Yes. I don't think I can get a fuel truck to this one. Oh, copper. It's because we're building this again. Okay, and now I can... You're done, so I can take you out. Good. Hey. Sweet. And all of that was because I wanted to just build up a more stockpile of even the small ones as well. There. Not sure if you're aware or interested, but you can build pipes belts over your warehouses. I was not aware. They're a bit hesitant about it. Like, no. Can't find a valid pillar placement. It's like the weirdest stuff. I can't make it happen. I can't make it happen. So that's not something I want to be gambling on as an option. Okay. Right, this looks great, and we're taking that out. This one here. Okay, so that's the next thing we want to do, except for the copper thing. Is the copper a problem, or is it just lazy? Here. It's fine. We could even make it a big copper, couldn't we? If we really want to go... Oh, no. Upgrade. There. Oh, by the way, speaking of upgrades, these belts as well need to be upgraded. Yeah, I think there's no way that they are going to keep up with this flow in general. There. That's done. This one is going to take forever to fill up, but that's okay. Copper is problematic, but it'll get there. I think it's just right now it's we just increased our demand for everything, and that's the problem. Okay, let me go back to this one. Right. So I need 6 plus 6 plus 6 to get here, and that's 12 plus 12 plus 12. So I need yeah, a lot of nitrogen as well. So how do we make the hydrogen now? Because we now have a hydrogen built there. This one. That's a hydrogen reformer. Uh-huh. Where might that hydrogen reformer be? Maybe over here? Ooh. Ooh. That looks cool. Does it... Oh, no, it needs steam as well. So I guess the steam is going to be made by a steam boiler, gas boiler here. Like that. That's kind of the only thing that makes sense. Yeah. There is an icon next to the building in Wikimod. Don't know what that means. Use the excess CO2 in the gas boiler. How would that work? There's nothing on level 1 here, so that would be perfect place to... Where's the hydrogen pipe? The hydrogen pipe comes in here. And then I just need to extend the hydrogen pipe, I guess. Because it's already at level 1. This is the hydrogen pipe, right? It is indeed. That means all this crap here can go away. I feel that it could be closer, but then... I really feel it could be closer. What if I build it in here instead? Because then it just would go like this instead. That's still perfectly fine. Looks actually even better. And then from here. Definitely not what I wanted. And copy. Whoops, I did not want to take it out. There. And that will be an inbox of, yeah. And then I need some water, which is not going to be a problem because we have this one, and I think there's enough water for this to come in. I think so. Oh, nope, it's going to stay at ground level. Okay, how much did I make? 36. That's definitely enough. And it's also like not so much bigger than the... I can make it better. I can make it better. Yeah, definitely. Definitely better. Nope. That's better. Let's see. Comes over here, drops it in. It's exactly the same location, and this is not bad. I can live with this build, right? It does need. Oops. It does need more build here. I really have a tough time balancing this part. So I want this to always produce hydrogen and then take whatever is left. And that goes in here. But I know that that's not going to be enough. Almost always it's not going to be enough. Sour water stripper has extra steam. Does it though? Yes it does. Ah man, you're ruining everything with your logic and stuff. So close. So freaking close to being straight in there. It's gotta be possible, right? It's gotta be. Oh man, it's not possible because of that one. Maybe rotate it? I just keep making different, right? There. That's even better. Yep. Even better. Just need to get this in here. Perfect. You need to consume more gas. Maybe switch sour water to fuel gas boiler. What? Why do I need to consume more gas? I don't think I do. And if I do, then I'll deal with it. I don't think I do at this point. No available place to dump product. That's a problem. It's even level 8 and it's not getting picked up. Why? Oh, I know why. They're done. They're done, diddly done. What are we going to do about that? The obvious thing is expand it, but are we expanding it this way or expanding it that way? Kind of leaning towards this way. Because they're now driving way too far away. Now I need to go in there, right? I have to rebuild the liquid pump there. What? Can someone please come here and deal with this? Yep, like that. More. 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 Yes, all of them. Get in here. The island must be square. Exactly. Exactly. It'll be squared. Eventually it'll be squared. It's so silly. I love it. It's very me. Okay, we are still working on the design for this one. I think we're happy at this point. The only thing I need is I need to top up with more gas. So how do I make sure that the gas that comes from here will... Oh, okay. Well, that's just going to be a... There. Prioritize the stuff that is residual from my other build. Okay, and then I think I'm ready to build it. I think. And island must be square and flat. If only you could terraform planets in DSP to be flat and square. That would be really weird. But hey, I like the level of ambition. You are full of high esteem. Good. High esteem. And that high esteem comes in here. Good stuff. Missing input. That's fine. It's coming here. I maybe want to know if it's empty. I guess. And then it's extremely busy, so we also kind of know that it's not happening anytime soon. Fuel gas is empty. Fertilizer, too much rock. Low supply of coal. That's not what we want to see. That's because we couldn't get enough coal. Oh no, they went up there again. They went up there again. That's what I wanted. Maybe even... there. So go around if you need to, but I don't know. Get out of there. Maybe just to make sure that we don't do something stupid, we can take these out. And then like this first. So we're sure that they don't get stranded up there. Switch out the coal boiler to a gas boiler there. What coal boiler? Oh, this coal boiler to a gas boiler. Yes, it would be a good idea to do that. That's a great idea. Thank you. We'll just do this, and the whole thing will just shut down for a bit. But I have room to fill up this part here, so let's do that. I like that idea. because that goes here. And then in when we get there. Should be okay. This should be okay as well. Low supply of glass, fuel gas, that's kind of understandable. Tier 3 vehicles are not necessarily necessary unless you do massive terraforming. Their benefit are not so much bigger than Tier 2 due to their behavior. Yeah, they can't go under any kind of thing. So basically what you need them for is like this part. Like back and forth, or a build like this here, right? Oh, I'm done terraforming. That's also why they are so inefficient. Okay, well, continue terraforming. This time out here. This is like everything you do here is it helps us when the fact that when we need room we can just get it, right? We can just get the space we need because we are always aggressively expanding outwards, and only because we're expanding outwards all the time can we just lay it down and build more stuff, right? Oh, this one is working, so something happened. And it's burning through a lot, by the way. That's so one of these bursts, so it's actually going to consume 18. And no reason to spend resources on that, or spend trucks on doing this. And let's flip like that. Looking good. Damn, I like that idea. It might be overusing this part here, but then we will probably even come back and start leeching something off here just because. Let's try that. Okay, let's see if we have completely emptied this one. I think we have. Nope, we have not. But it's a long way off. Long, long way off. Time to sleep. All right, Mind, thank you for joining. And good luck with the little one. Right? Heavy oil cracking. Great. And my little ones are not little anymore. They're pretty big. I suspect this is going to be a problem. I suspect I won't be able to keep this up, because this one is going to burn too much. Hold on. This also has to be changed. It is important that this becomes a prioritized build, because if this is not working, I don't care. If this is not working, the whole thing stops. So it is important that I prioritize the stuff that goes to the boiler. Yeah, because if we don't have enough, we must keep the boiler working. I don't have any excess from the diesel production, so that's the part. But I could direct it from there. Excavator has no fuel. Huh. Just as I removed one of my trucks here. Weird though that I have nothing coming this way, but I have you being idle. Oh, you're just mucking about, aren't you? Okay, then let's get one more. Apparently 3 was not enough. No one? Just no one bothers with you? I'm sorry. Sorry that they're so mean to you. I was seeing 4 idle trucks and I was like, there's no way I need more trucks for this. But I guess I did. What are you complaining about? Cannot deliver. Okay. Where are you going to deliver though? That's interesting. Oh, for the other truck things. So here, 60, woo, goes in. Remember? Goes in here first. Yep. Yeah, I don't think it actually matters that much that I take this first because before the next one comes in, I'll have burned through the rest over on the other side. Oh, it looks like I have to get the fuel gas in. This is... That doesn't make sense to be priority because it doesn't exist. It is priority on that one. I can't believe I've actually missed that. Whoa. Okay, so priority out for the one that goes back to the boiler. That boiler. That could, if this was bigger, could also sneak through here. Although it would not be a priority. That's the problem. It should not be priority. This one is prioritized and I don't want the other one to be prioritized. Yeah. This is the one I'm worried about. Like, empty, empty. Barely enough. If you use full fuel gas, yes. I know you're right. I know you're right. I just don't want to be consuming too much fuel gas, right? That's what I'm worried about. All right, let's do it because it's late night and I can't think straight. So that's perfect opportunity to do some kind of overhaul that ruins everything, right? And priority and update, yep. Yeah. What? Toggle direction then. What is that? Oh, that's potential excess water. Okay. Not that it's gonna happen very often, but you know, it could happen. And I get this. Ah, I can do that. Let's remove this. That makes it slightly easier to deal with. Okay. So, this will now be the excess water that goes on. Oh, no, not like that. Okay. There's a block in the middle here. Okay, so it goes from to this one and then up. Nope. The other way around. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Now I rebuild it just the way it was before. And here. Now this needs to be upgraded, like fully upgraded. All the way. Yes. You're stuck. Yeah, they are just really stuck now, aren't they? Can you just dig up there and then everyone's happy? Do you like that? No, almost. Just dig this part. Go, go, go. Or maybe just make you fall down. It would be nice if we could do this. Let's get this up just a bit and then take up here. Go. Or maybe I will, oops. Probably should have done like this before. It's just easier to deal with. Making slopes and stuff. There. I think that's better. It's not final. Okay, what are we doing again? And that'll be another splitter. This needs to go into that location. Good, let's do this. Good, and this definitely needs to be prioritized because bad stuff happens and you prioritize that way. Because this is almost empty and now it goes full. So go in here, go around, go around, go around. Go into and go underneath the existing one because that just looks better. And kill this. Go away. Go away. Inbound. And now I need the box that comes in. Be here, and then I prioritize inbound here. So if we get anything in, take that. If not, take this overflow from the other location, which will be a backup overflow thing. Go. Go. And update. And update. What are you doing? You are stuck because reasons. Okay, but they can now go up here, so maybe I focus this area on that part. Just this little part here, so we can free up the stuff that's missing. Yeah? You can do it. I hope. Now it's waiting for a truck. Here's the truck. And this one just gets stuck. Now you get stuck as well. Psh. Cool. I want to try to see it. Yeah, yes, it works. We got free. We dug them out. Yeah, and of course they're running out of stuff immediately. That's okay. Okay, I just finished again for episode 1 Satisfactory. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Thank you, dear restaurant. That is super nice. There was someone in the comment section who also suggested something that was be easy, actually, is that you can take the save game and go to Satisfactory Calculator or Satisfactory Map, Satisfactory Calculator, upload the save, take the screenshot of that, and that may be good enough to sort of give a nice diagram of it. It might not be quite like that, but then it's gonna be raw from the game. I think that could be done. There's no priority on the ammonium balancer. Really? Oh, that's true. Inbound, outbound, right? Yes. Yeah. That's really good. Spot. This one must be going, but yeah, okay, these are empty anyways, so as long as this is full, that's good. Why is it full? Oh, look at it. It's actually working. It's actually working. Ah, it might actually be working. At this point, I don't actually care if it runs out. Yep. And they are down now because someone set up a crazy mining location, mining area thing here. Good. Keep going. I can take a look at. Thank you. I mean, I'll take a look at this one. Probably not after the stream because I'm probably going to be a bit wasted. All right. Well, excavator has no fuel. That's kind of, that's the one they don't like. Let's see. They just don't want to come out here. Look at them. Look at those lazy bastards. You have nothing to do. There's something that could use a bit of optimization here. There it comes. Or maybe it's like to make sure that it doesn't go too fast or it doesn't slow down. Then it sort of scales down how often it checks for new recipes and stuff like that. Okay, so now this one will be burning more. Yeah, okay. I mean, something has to be stuck on the diesel if you're not consuming all of it. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, right there. This is the residual sour gas. Okay. I'm just, at this point, I'm just kind of thinking, like, wouldn't it be better if I took all of these... No reachable... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Terrain destination. What? Now you. No reachable terrain destination. It's actually interesting that it comes up with a new name for what the problem is. Wonder if the whole thing comes crashing down when I start digging right in front. No, cannot reach destination. Psh, yeah, that's kind of okay. You're supposed to be over there, so recap that. Get another one assigned. Low glass. Is that because we have low glass, or is it just because they're busy? They're just busy. Okay, extremely busy even. Did you just cut off the machines on the other side of the first fuel gas splitter? I don't know. First gas fuel splitter. Oh, right here. No, I didn't cut out anything out here. I guess this is the one. I don't think I've cut off anything. Right, so I'm thinking, like, instead of having this go directly in here, maybe it's more advantageous for this, or all of the fuel gas to consolidate, and consolidate in here. So that we consolidate all of the fuel gas into this location, so that we can push stuff that way to make sure that it gets prioritized, and then afterwards push it this way to go back into these three. That, I think, is actually better. It's more robust. We like robust. Except when we are dating, of course. There. Take that out. Yeah, sometimes they phase through the pipes. Sometimes they get stuck on nothing. So. That's not a driving location, my friend. Ah! Good. There you go. You also now have better use for heavy oil. I'm not sure I have a better use for it. I have a different use for it. We'll see. Okay, so the point here is priority inbound. This one, oh, this is priority outbound. Yeah, and now I don't need priority inbound, do I? Well, no, yes, kind of. I'll prioritize this inbound if they really get stuck. They shouldn't be. And then I consolidate everything into this one. And then I prioritize the stuff that goes back to fueling and to this one, which I'm not really sure I like. Oh, hello. Okay. So that should not be working. Huh. Maybe that was because I when I deleted these pipes, it went back to my shipyard, and the shipyard has priority 5 to empty, so it's like, oh, panic, empty, and then that's why they prioritized it. Sweet. So we are gonna go out here. These are working, and I should not have a surplus. What? Panthex? Late stream? Yes. We reached the level 5 hype train. So, it's a long stream. And hydrogen is out here. Then ammonia is out here. The ammonia is working. Ammonia is just chugging along in every single one. That's beautiful. And they're all going to be consumed here. And we still don't... Oh! Look at that! We have a non-zero amount of fertilizer too. Whew! Now, the only thing I really need to see to sort of die happy is... What are you doing? Cannot deliver. Oh. Is to see that this drops down, and then I'm super happy with where we are. I think I can take that out as well. Is anything else, like, I feel like I'm using it. Oh, household goods are not keeping up. That's because this one wasn't keeping up, right? Yeah. Or maybe because our household goods consumption is 24.1, and I'm producing 16 plus 16 if everything is working. And that's going to be glass dependent. Ugh. Wow. Pipe 3 for the pipe that goes to the boilers. Pipe 3 for the pipe that goes to the boilers? What are we talking about? What pipe? Like over here? Like this one? Why would that be necessary? I'm not using that much. Like in the best case, I mean, if everything is running, then we use 48 here. Should have one machine for steel working with Unity. Yes, I should. I think. I mean, maybe I don't, but... here, Unity. That's not working, household goods. Oh, right, I know why. Because if they don't have household goods, I lose this bonus. And that's a significant bonus. All of this is within one of the maximum. Maybe it's time to make sausages. Can we make cake? Yeah. No, we can't because it's sugar. So no cake. As a steaming turd here. These just don't want to be emptied. How can we make chlorine empty? Truck import on. What if I pause you for a bit and forget about it? Did that work? No. Don't know what the water is doing. Oh, the water is this desperation water. Okay, so they are somehow... Where are they dropping the water off? Oh, they're dropping it in here. Oh, that's I don't know, cute, I guess. And also, I don't need this anymore. Oh, yeah, this was not emptied, right? Hopefully someone will come pick up from here as well. 258. As this decreases, as it decreases, yeah, as it decreases, they'll be come picking it up. Say chlorine at 25. Because if I just want to make sure that if I forget it and it runs out, I'll go like, oh crap, it's out, and then I turn it on and everyone's happy. 2 chlorine. Lovely. Yeah, those commands are not great when it comes to emptying water here. Maybe the best answer is just throw it in the water. I want to get rid of this. I can't even throw chlorine in the water. Psh. I think they are trying to empty the water tank while the underground pipe water pump was working. Yeah, I think so too. That's also why I was like, yeah, stupid. Construction parts, but it should be better now. What if I do this and this? Then I can at least get this one out easily. And then here. I need something. Although, I mean, they should only come in here when they can put 60 in, so... Wait a second, wait a second. Can I flare it? Can you flare it? Yes, you can. Let's see, chlorine. No. No flaring. We need it for plastic. Interesting. Okay, that's easy. Naphtha. I wonder how... Ethanol? We'll look at plastic next time. Let's consider that. Okay, we picked up some water as well. Should I just do this? That should get me some water inbound here. Dropping. That's the water coming in. Tiny bit of water, but whatever, it's coming. More water, 1 water, and 4. Could you just please be more effective than this? You suck. I can't do anything with the hydrogen, the chloride. I have to deal with it somehow. Okay, but they're desperate to get it out of here. It's 72, and it is burning all the time. Like it's only 8 per minute. Why is this not going anywhere? Oh, because it has to build up, and then it consumes a tiny bit more. 172. I could also upgrade it. Laser props, you just need to transport full trucks. Yep, I know. They are also set to only... finally. Whee! And then now I can activate this, which actually is needed. So now we only have this one, which is still like stuck at this location. And we can also get the chlorine to here, but whatever. All right, well, I guess that's going to be it for now. I think we're doing pretty well on this base. We didn't do like massive progress in this today. We did get all of our, we did get tier, the next tier of science going. We did an expansion of the city, significant expansion actually. And we also have all of this waste production, waste island. This looks like Amar, that's island outside of Copenhagen, that's literally built on trash, and it has heavy industry like sewage plants, and people live there. So this is basically Amar for any Danes around here. It's a trash island that is apparently fashionable to live in because it's close to Copenhagen, but it's still trash. So take that. Bit like New York then. Yeah. And also, of course, we did this addition here, which I think is really nice. And we did a lot of terraforming as well. And in addition, some panic as well. So pretty good. Hey, look at that. That's actually getting... This is getting bigger. This might actually be something to start constructing at. Or I could sort of scrape off a bit and then only put dirt at the highest level. Oh, so we could extend our farm. I don't want to extend our farm here. Right, that is going to be it for tonight. I will be returning with this on Monday. I will also have a video tomorrow on YouTube. And it's probably going to be on the sour water stripper process because, yeah. In-game rockets for launching trash into space. Seems really good. Seems reasonable. So thank you everyone for joining. Thank you very much for the people or everyone who was part of it, the hype train, and just hanging out and just making sure we had a great Friday evening. So thank you everyone. Good night. Take care, and as always, stay effective.